Tube. Hello, ArcticTube. Welcome to the big day. Been doing wonderfully well. Just made a mistake of agreeing to a Warhammer Fantasy Chaos game. That sounds intense. Don't poop on curtains? I don't poop on curtains. That does remind me though, speaking of poop streamer, there is this girl. This is a weird way to start a sentence. But there was this girl who had a username here on Twitch, which apparently, I think she had like an underscore or something. Which apparently at some point, someone went viral for pooping in their t-shirt and then swinging it around, getting poop all over the place. And the problem is that person had the same username as her. So when people would see her username on Twitch, they would come by her stream and be like, hey, are you that person who... And she's like, no, it's not me. So she was so tired of having to deal with that eventually she changed her username just to not have the same username as them. I wonder how that feels. To just have a username, and you might have had it for years, you're playing games with your friends and whatnot, and then you find yourself going onto Twitch or YouTube, and you learn that your username is associated with someone that has a less pleasant repetition. That's when shit hits the fan, totally. Hey, Dead Girl, it's good to see you. Unilar, good to see ya. Hello, French Badger. Change your name. Nej! I said that in Swedish. Nej! Don't do that. Doesn't like that my name isn't associated with crappy streamers. I know, right? It's weird for me that my name has just been unique enough that I've never bumped into someone really using my name, and usually it's stolen. When I go to a platform where I try to grab my name, it's usually that someone took it because they knew of me, which is actually insane. Super freaking wild. Hello, Numbers Bob. Good morning. Hello, Sisterkins. Good to see ya. Hello, Renee. Good to see ya. Ah, my tab just crashed. Firefox, behave. Thank you. So, once again, we have a bonus giveaway. Thanks to all of you being so supportive throughout this month. The follows, the subs, the bits, simply watching, the raids, raiding with us, and stuff like that. Plus, Irony gifted 1,000 subs just the other day, allowing us to solidify that we're doing a bonus one. At the end of the stream, the winners will be pulled. However, we're not pulling all of them. We're either pulling 3 or 4, and then we're moving one of them that we had previously to the next month, or 2 of them, depending on if you want the bi-weekly giveaways of a Switch 2 value next month, or if you want 3, like one per week for 3 weeks, to be able to celebrate and hype up every single week. That will be up to you guys, and we'll decide that at the end of the stream today, so more people have a chance to voice their thoughts and opinions on that. Now, let's dive into this. This is a anomaly spotting game. You are super welcome to help out.
Recently reopened to the public was breaking attendance records. A new tragedy struck the Duskkeep Museum. Only 6 months after the bizarre events that led to the tragic and violent death of its curator, we have learned that several visitors were killed today within the museum's walls.
Uh-oh.
Numerous witnesses report that the tourist group was attacked by items from the exhibition, which seemed to be driven by a hostile energy. Despite the fact that the museum had already undergone a powerful exorcism, which seemed to have been successful, even if it had led to the unexplained disappearance of Jim Ballard, the expert dispatched to the site. All eyes are once again turning to the Necronomicon, the famous grimoire containing the occult secrets of the universe, the centerpiece of the exhibition. We have been informed that Claire Ballard, sister of the missing exorcist, has volunteered to attempt to banish the evil from these walls. If, by misfortune, she were to fail, some believe that the underworld could spill out across the entire city. Claire, we are all counting on you.
You go, Claire! Yes, I have played the first Paragnosia, and I've been keeping my eye on this one since they first announced it. We also played the demo. I was one of the first ones to actually discover Paragnosia. The first Paragnosia had not gotten many sales before I streamed it the first time. So we were actually one of the early people in the world as a community to both discover and thusly support this developer in their releases, which may have led to some extra sales, but that maybe led to a bigger chance of them making this game. So pretty happy to see that they're making a second game. So this is an anomaly game, and you guys we're super welcome to point out if you see anomalies. If you don't want to, you don't have to. If you want to, it helps immensely, but don't go and say, hey, yes, you know, in this room there can be an anomaly that looks like this. Say if you see the anomaly, don't warn about possible anomalies. If that makes sense. Amazing when we find hidden games. I know, right? Dude, that Scourge game yesterday, or a few days ago, amazing. Rails are dysfunctional. Presence of Nemesis detected. Room confined? Yes. Door sealed? Yes. Hold on for 8 hours. So the way this game works... Yo, there's a girl there now. Look at that. So I think that means the guy we saw earlier was... because I recall there being a guy here in the demo. It might have been that he was there in the demo, and now we are here, like, as a girl in the full version. Yeah, I'm gonna need to lower the sensitivity a bit. Okay, apparently, yeah, I should lower both. How about that? There we go. Maybe different workers for every shift day. Now, they mentioned someone had gone missing. Let's see, a Raccoon came out, Iron Man. I don't know what a Raccoon is, so I can't say I've seen it, but I will have to look it up. What type of game is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. That's a Nakanamanaman. Yeah, I remember these changing places in the demo too, you're right. I also remember there was the possibility that someone stood up there. I'm gonna see if we can up the brightness a little bit, because I can't really see up there. I think that might be better. I'm gonna silence bathed in light. I'm sure nothing could go wrong. And alright? There's a girl's brother who got killed, and now the girl is the one who is controlling the camera to hunt all the anomalies. There you go. That doesn't look good. So for those that haven't seen this game before, you might notice there is a battery in the upper right corner. I don't think I need to move chat because you guys can see through yourselves. So that one is drained by us driving around and reporting anomalies. This room looks different. I don't remember this room. At least not looking like this. Sick. We're gonna have some sick anomalies here, I'm guessing. Also noticing a bit of stutter. Can I change something here? Like a V-Sync type of thing. High quality. They don't seem to have a V-Sync thing. What if I do this one instead? Because I tried turning off the exclusive full screen. You can keep keeping the games. You guys are taking good care of it. Speaking of though, do you ever find yourself being hired by a museum and you feel a little bit unsafe because you have seen movies and games where the museum is haunted? Well, look no further. ExpressVPN is a great product that allows you to stay safe while you browse the internet and while you're in haunted museums. Disclaimer, might not work in haunted museums. So basically, they have a little bit of encryption, so you can a little bit safer on the internet from hackers as well as data brokers. But not only that, while you're in the haunted museum, you might be so scared you want a distraction. So you're going over to Netflix to make sure that you get a little bit of distraction from movies. But unfortunately, because of region locks, you are unable to watch the movies that you would like to watch because this museum is in another country. So if you use ExpressVPN, they can unlock all regions, you can watch movies all across the world, which is pretty awesome. If you want to check it out, don't hesitate to type !ExpressVPN or click the banner underneath the stream if you use my code, you will get 4 months free on top of your purchase if you subscribe for 2 years. I wonder if there's anything else we can do here to change, because there's the... Look, why does it keep going back to exclusive full screen? Why does it not allow me to go away from that? Excuse you? What happens if I do that? And then this, and Alt Enter. Does that work? Does that make it better? And Palm, this is true. We can do that later. Those masks look intense. Nice nose. Creepy. There's some closed bars like this. Hey, White Time Wolf. Good to see ya. Oh, we can see behind an Economicon. I recall us going through that room, and then over here. This feels like they're adding another room over here too. Oh, an OSHA board. Goodbye. Some ghost hunting equipment. Look at that. I appreciate that they added so many, like, alterations like this to the full version, so it's not just a repeat of the demo. Like, some familiarity, but also so much new. Oh yeah, Wayne, that's true. So I don't know if there's supposed to be an anomaly on the first day, which in that case is very cruel unless it's very obvious, because you don't know what's gonna be different. So let's see if this means everything's fine or not. Okay, good. Okay, now the anomaly spotting begins. That looks normal, I think. Good morning, Kadasura. Sorry. I think we're good so far. Oh, we had 3 statues up there and 2 statues there. There's a painting of cats up there. There's a clock that seems accurate too. Oh, that didn't change. Yeah, I hope so too. Currently downloading this game, Sangy. Let's go. Hope you'll have a good time with it. We just started it ourselves. I feel like we missed something, maybe. Oh, Shobai! Hello? Oh. Ah! Hi, buddy. Freaking asshole. He did it twice. What the freaking hell, man? Twice is cheating, yeah. I think this looks normal. I don't see anything wrong with the painting unless the painting itself is weird. Nice thing, nice. Glad to hear that. I'm is still here. Jim is still here. Hi, Jim. I remember that phase. I think the signature is okay. Red drum missing. Was there a red drum over here? Behind the bathtub? Oh, there we are. Nice. Well done, Octopals. Well done. Very well done. I is proud. That is supposed to be there. Well, I'm gonna accept this. We missed only one thing. That's actually good, at least. Not quite sure those changed order. Love this game Rolf as fun take to the anomaly game tab. It is. I'm also a big fan. Right, there's a person underneath there. I never looked at this, I think. But I think that's normal. That the person died? I mean, there's two corpses over there, so it's not impossible that's where the person died for sure. Just like slowly looking up and that's there. It was freaking terrifying, man. Cinematic camera turn towards the threat. That was like a gigantic nose, man. Someone had a nose job. That's what my nose felt like when I was stuffed. Let me have that mask. Where are you gonna put it, huh? Missed it right corner in the alley. White room using heads. You mean here? Clean. Nice. What the frick? Okay, that's cool. So this game plays around with perspective. Meaning that just because there wasn't an anomaly when you went past the first time, doesn't mean it might not be there when you see it from another angle. So it's always good to double check. Just in case. So they've done that already from the first game. And did so in the demo too, so it's also there in the full version. TikTok, I'm pretty sure the clock is normal. Getting go bathrooms? Yeah, I remember that too. Like we had to actually backtrack. That clock is at normal timing. Pretty sure that painting is normal. That one is ticking slower. That door open? This one? No, I don't think so. I'm gonna go with those clocks being okay. So what happens if we just backtrack, see if anything shows up on the way home or back? Okay, I don't think I see anything that popped up on our way back. I forgot. I think we good. 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 Whee! Did we get him? 1, 2, 3. Great. We missed one each time, so I feel pretty proud of us just missing one thing. If we keep that up, we should potentially be able to make it at least. Brown, white, some like yellow. Brown, white, yellow, black. Brown, white, yellow, black. You don't need to remember the last one because if you remember the first ones, that's all that matters. Because if anything changes, then you know the order is wrong. The more you have to remember, the harder. So brown, white, yellow, black is all we have to remember because the last one is unlikely to be the only one to change. Nice balls. Nope, I don't think I see anything here. What happened? My camera keeps turning too fast. Oh shit! Oh! Oh shit! Why are you not resonating? Terrifying. I don't think this place is haunted. Hey Treacle, how you doing? Good to see you. I just want to respectfully inform you that we were spreading trees yesterday. Considering your username, I feel like it's relevant to inform you about that. think that one is supposed to have a broken horn. Didn't check in the pit, didn't I? Pretty sure I did. Or I did check in the first part, but not here maybe. Yeah. I also need to notice that there are 7 really big, like, ice cream sticks. And then 4 more, so 11. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 11. 7, 4, 7, 4, 7, 4. Indeed, Wayne. Thank you for pointing that out. I see you! I see you. Uh-huh. Can't hide from me! Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. That clock is still moving fast, so that can't have been the issue last time. We can also photograph things we are uncertain about, because we do have enough battery to like gamble a few times on things. We're like, I don't know. So at least we do have that freedom, which is nice. Definitely the correct time. What about this one? Bing, dong, bing. I painted near the bed, right? That one? Yes. Let's have it with his fist up like he wanted to punch in the mask room. No, it was always like that. You mean the first room? Oh no, wait. You mean this guy? You mean this guy? I know which one you mean. I mean that guy. He's always like had his fist raised up, as far as I am aware. He might have changed it in the other former way, but not with just the fist being raised though. I'm also thinking we probably missed something. It's not sure what. Sometimes seems to take one spot stuff in so far back from some of the items. Yeah, and even zooming in, we don't get all the way up. What has been my place back to be missing at some point? Yeah, we're gonna miss 2. No, we got all of them. Let's go. Hell yeah. Frick yeah, man. Heck to the heck to the hecking yeah. To the hecking yeah. Brown, white, yellow, black. Think we good? Hello, Susan Morgan. Hello, Savidota. Wait, yes? Was the back wall behind the glass different? You mean this door? Looks fine. Lights off. Oh, you mean these? You think this is one? Well done, freaker. Hello, yes, sorry. Nope. That looked normal to me, but I'd rather take the chance. Oh! Hello? Sounded like you went back. Alright, dude. I just wanna take a photograph. I think you're very pretty. Maybe he went forward. He maybe ran onwards. We'll go back from inside. Is this a normal painting? Was it in the corner? Oh! Yo, what the hell? Sneaky bastard! Yo. I love it was just hiding behind the poster, like, haha, he'll never find me. And then it's like, it's in the same room, but just behind the poster. Like, what the hell, man? This painting doesn't feel right. 7-4 for a total of 11. Slithy Shake, good to see you. Thank you for the prime. Another $1 to cancer research thanks to you. Thank you very much. I mean, it does feel weird. It does, doesn't it? If we still have enough energy once we're through everything, I can go back and take a photo of it then. Hi. Angle. Perspective, man. Okay, the Luigi board looked good. The clock looks normal. Painting looks normal. I don't know. Remember how many candles it's supposed to be, but I'm thinking 3 is good. Butterfly. What about the butterfly? There's a skull with a butterfly. Okay, I do have enough energy. Let's go back and take a photo of that. Normally spotting game on rails? Yes! That's exactly what it is. So basically, you spot for anomalies. Perspective matters. Like, you might not see anything from one angle, but then you go from another angle and you actually see it. So there could be something here, but not there, as an example. So you constantly want to make sure you double check. And sometimes even going back in a room can set off very rare anomalies. It is new! Haha! We got it! Let's go. Palm, did you go back in the vault to check? Yes. I mean, that's permitted. That is completely permitted. Now that they have a replay function for people that have turbo or a sub, that is a perfectly, like, okay usage of it, because I don't see a reason why it wouldn't be. Okay, let's go. Damn it! Okay, we have 3 locks, and we need to survive 3 hours. Brown, white, yellow, black. A woos and
Don't
BB.
give in to the demons.
Why not?
Offer them chocolate and ice cream and bind them to you.
Why would I want demons binded to me? Then I have to take care of them and feed them and hydrate them. That's annoying, man. If they're cold, you're cold. If you're cold, they're cold. Is this closer to me? Is this too bright? Then I just change over time. Oh, actually, it's 5 a.m. It's probably natural. It's just meant to throw you off. Also, yeah, we haven't had a single notice anomaly in here, so I bet you we have missed some anomaly in here. So I've never paid attention to what this looks like. Also, there we go. I think it's a fine brightness. I think it's just 5 a.m. lights. Because we have the same light coming in through here. We got the other pits. Bounce! Hi, buddy. What? The freaking... That was a really cool transition, looking down through here. And it just changed everything. That was actually really freaking cool, man. Yo! I love that one. Freaking legendary. That face, though. Hey, BBQ, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good today. That was dope. Super dope. It was like so well done how the room is changed and like the slight disorientation from it. It was so satisfying, man. The thing I'm paying attention to, by the way, is there's a like subtle door here. Always barely shake that glass cabinet. Five items, 6 items. Bunch of items. The ones that are playing peekaboo with a GoPro. Boo! You just had to say that, BBQ. Hey, they're playing peekaboo. Peekaboo! You and your goddamn perfect comedic timing. Was that Patrick? Nah, it was his brother Samuel L. Jackson. I don't know. But I don't know. I don't know. I know nothing. We have enough energy to take photos of stuff. What do we photograph? Putting all the action star of geckos on a blimp and no pulp non-fiction. Yup. 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 Also, for anyone joining in late, you are welcome to say if you see any anomalies, if something feels off. You don't have to, but you are welcome to. These games are basically built for it. To play it together as a community. I'm paying attention to this person. I think they're supposed to have the right arm stretched out with it angled away from them. I'm looking if it's angled towards them or if they switch arms. One side of the mask hallway, you can see through the middle area. Other side, you can't. Oh. I think you mean this one? Yeah. Good freaking catch, man. I felt like something was off. That's a nice freaking catch. The Guardian with the eagle eyes. It's a radio and a gramophone right next to each other. Technology at its finest. Okay, let's hope for the best. Come on. No! God damn it! I keep progressively missing one. Brown, white, yellow, black. Is the yellow one backwards yellow? Like 2 yellow? Ah! Hey, they were upside down. We're too good at this, man. Gamers do look down. Hehe. So I feel like sometimes the camera stutters, and I almost feel like there's an anomaly nearby when that happens. I don't know if it changed the painting here. Maybe. Light isn't bright anymore? I'd say it's bright. Personally. Self-loading ink could be exactly. I think that's the right amount of horns. Feels a slight bit off, but I think it's right. You think it looks wrong? Nah. I was right. I was right. I was right. 4 and 7. 5, 6, and that side is more blue. Ocean Dragon Mountains. Ocean Dragon. What the hell? Body parts in Mom Museum? What the hell? Corpses in Mom Museum? That's not good. That's not good at all. Our insurance doesn't cover that. I think that's fine. They're dying to be there? Ha ha! Tickly tockly tickly tockly tick tick tock. You would kill to be here? To be in a haunted museum? Should I be concerned about that statement? Segment on the right and second to last room different before they go something section. We can check. I don't think I see anyone here. Sneaky! Sneaky! I knew there was a little lag spike there and it felt like something could be there. Yo! Stealthy little freaking shadow figure like that. There's a second painting on the right and the second to last room different. So you're saying second painting as in this painting. Not that painting, but this painting. This painting seems okay to me. Vases are wrong in the master room. We took photos of them if you... Oh wait, you mean in this room. Never mind. You mean this one? Because we did take photos in the first room of vases. I'm assuming you mean these ones then. Yo. Okay, so it should be Water Mountain Dragon. Water Mountain Dragon. Nicely done. So that was 5 anomalies. I feel like there can't be more now. Come on. Yes! Let's go! Woo! We need to arrive to 8 p.m. and we have 2 logs. We need to make 1 error. Brown, white, yellow, black. I'm impressed we've gotten this far on our first try, for that matter. Is it the full game? Yes. Otherwise, it will be specified that it is the demo. There's one pyramid side. I personally didn't, but if you want to check this one personally a bit more, you can do so. I already checked the first side and the second side and the third side myself, but do you see anything different? That seems normal to me. Thank you, no worries. Feel free to ask if you want to see something again, because you might see something the rest of us didn't actually notice. So absolutely do ask. Exercise critical anomaly, where is it? Oh. 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 What the frick? Oh, that was so cool, man. Yo, what a freaking cool anomaly. That was actually sick. Yo. I'm loving these anomalies. These are amazing. Hey, Kinky Goddess. Good to see you. Hope you're all having a fantastic day. I hope you guys haven't missed that this month we're doing a big giveaway. It doesn't have to be a Switch 2. It can be anything for the value of a Switch 2. I'm picking 6 winners instead of 5 because we got so much support from you guys simply tuning in, the follows, the subs, the bits, yes, even follows. You are anonymous when you follow, and you help us do more for the community when you do that too. So you don't have to do it, but you're all part of the giveaways we're doing. And the reason we're bonus adding one is because of everything you've done this month, including the $1,000, the 1,000 subs we got the other day, which allows me to add a bonus one. We're gonna not pull all the winners today, but a bunch of winners today, and then we're gonna have at least 2 or 3 of them in the next month. It will be up to the community to decide if they want to move 1 bonus or 2 bonus over to the next month. Because if we move 1 over, we can do 1 every bi-weekly, so once every 2 weeks, or we can do 1 every week for 3 weeks in a row. Thank you for the biddies, by the way. And only 2 benches. Maybe, maybe not. What's look different? These walls? Because these walls were always covered in dots. Or do you mean that scribble down there? Because I was a bit curious about that one. Also, I'm not quite sure if there were 1 or 2 benches. This seems This seems sums to you? Seems sus to you? We can try. There we go. It felt normal to me. It didn't stick out enough and it was too far away. So it didn't feel like it would be that, but it's always best to try when we can. I was wondering if the lamp was filled with sand there, but I don't think it was. One more shadow. Where did he see the shadow? Next to big clock? Oh, you mean over here? Yo! I wonder if we can see it from the other side. You're right, you're right. So you're saying the cross is not supposed to be there? You mean this cross? Yo, well done, well done. There it is. Hell yeah. Yeah, we good. Hey, I see that. Okay, that's 4. We don't have a lot of battery, but I am gonna go back and check real quick. No, I don't think I see anything. If anything, we are able to do one mistake and still survive. And get to the finale portion of the whole thing. Okay. No, we missed one. But we made it to 8 o'clock on our first try. That actually is stellar. Now we might die here though, because we only got 1 try. So that one looked weird. Yeah, that's 1. What is this? This is you beating the game. This is the final level. The MF is kind of large. I don't think that's the thing. All of them are kind of large. That's a normal thing too. Seems like normal text. Eyes and EMF meter. That's what I'm wondering. Isn't it like eyeballs? Like those are supposed to be eyes instead? Yeah, let's go. The EMF is on eyeballs. Not naturally, mind you. That one. Hey, Inspector. Good to see you. Welcome in. Blue said it shouldn't be a monkey. So you're saying that you think that this one is wrong? Because it should be a monkey instead, based on what we've seen on the level. That's what you're saying? Because so far it's been more obvious what's wrong versus like something being changed. It's more like there's some blood or there's a weird mask on it. Like the eyeballs are wrong. What about the ears with this? Because it could be right. I just don't want to rush it. I am checking inside the base, yeah. Yeah, I don't see any clearer things, so it might be that thing with the monkey. She shouldn't have a beard? I mean, are we sure this is supposed to be a girl? Hello, Hexable, by the way, good to see ya. Don't give me same through. Wait, that's all tangents. We get to the lunch now, Patty. Enjoy your lunch. I think these are false beards. Wrong beard, I think. Yo, it was the beard! You guys nailed it! Holy crap! Nice freaking catch. I know that one did have a pink ribbon on the level. That looks wrong, right? It shouldn't have a front horse in two directions. Yes, nice. Yeah, one more. That one looks right. That one looks right. That one I believe looks right. That one seems to look right. That one seems to look... Wow! I'm kind of thinking it's him. His nose is extremely present. Honk honk, like Mario. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it has to be that one. Here we go. Okay. Fight him. Find him again. Yo. Did we beat this in the first try?
According to the latest news,
Yo,
after
we're
a restless
sick.
night, Claire Ballard, the exorcist dispatched to the Duskheath Museum, is reported to have successfully completed
Lots of anomalies
her
left
mission,
though.
putting an end to the paranormal phenomenon.
We're definitely
Army
being more.
forces
There's like 100
immediately took
anomalies.
control of the site and locked down the entire property until further notice, due to the presence of the Necronomicon on site, which remains a cause for serious concern. Meanwhile, the victims' families are demanding complete transparency regarding this case, as well as the permanent closure of the museum. The investigation is ongoing. Once again, the company Cam on Rail refused to respond to our request and did not allow us to approach Claire Ballard. As for her brother Jim, he is currently still missing. By agreeing to go to the site of his disappearance, was Claire looking for a way to find him?
Nice. We're new channel reporting on an exorcist. Yeah. We are reporting on these rumors. Big Goals, by the way, thank you for the Prime, 10 months, another dollar charity. Thank you for the subs, bits, and follows today. You're then winning our party where we're doing a really big giveaway. I hope you guys are gonna have fun today as well as not miss out on the giveaway itself. Oh, I can skip. You banished evil and survived. Nightmare mode unlocked. Let's go. Now what? Is yes, I can skip this, but we can also look at it. Jim Ballard, missing person. Wait, what? I heard a baby. So, as we can see here, we got 22 out of 130 anomalies. Nightmare mode, more anomalies at each round. I think we should do nightmare mode to get more anomalies faster then. Let's also celebrate. So for those of you that may be newer to the community or just don't have time to watch as often, let's make sure you have some extra points that you can utilize in this big giveaway that we're doing. Oh, yo. Let me also check something here real quick. Wonder if it's about the thing that I've been waiting to hear back about. I tried the demo for out fishing. Yes, I was one of the first people to pick it up. You know, last night, I know you'd love it. Yes, I had a really good time with it. I'm glad you saw it too. Super excited for the full version. Give me a moment. I just need to check here. Oh, we can click here so you have the music back. Oh, nice. Give me a moment. I finally heard back about the taxes I did earlier to know if I need to do more or not with that. So if I have to send in more stuff. So I'm just going to log in and see if there is any more work for me to do there. And if there is, I'm going to be a little bit annoyed that it took so long time for them to respond. But let me just do this real quick. I'm nervous. I did my best. Let me check this. Right, you can click here. There we go. Un momento. Okay. Oh, okay. So, let me see here. Oh. Okay, they just need they just need some clarification about the charity donations. Apparently, this is interesting. I farted. Apparently what they're saying is that the charity donations that I've done are both technically possible to write off as well as not possible to write off. And basically, the thing I need to clarify is if it had any, like, positive impact on the channel. Like, did I do it just to be nice? Which, honestly, personally, I have done it only to be nice. But has it had an impact on our channel? I would say arguably so. I would imagine our community wouldn't be what it is today if it wasn't for the charity. Do you guys agree to that? Because if you think that's true, then, you know, then I can write it off on taxes. You would say, yes, I agree. Hi, Sharky. Also, by the way. Yeah, it's, it just feels... And like, the second one was, how have the donations to charity been communicated to the viewers? What is impact on the channel? Basically, because I have been, like, registered as a hobby so far, I have to do tax in a specific way. When I talked with the tax office years ago, they said I could write off the donations to charity on the taxes. So now they just want a clarification. Basically, they're saying like the donations have to work as a form of what's it called? Marknadsföring in English. It needs to work as a sort of promotional type of thing, like the Finns. There exists a sort of marketing, exactly. It has to be a sort of like marketing aspect to it. Like donating to charity will result in like increased or continued income personally, basically. This is an 8 out of 10 chance when entering stream. Thorlar says the word charity on page load. I know, right? Yeah, I'm on the screen. It's marketing to inspire others to donate more. Personally, I have it just to inform people that charity happens here. I want people to be aware your actions help charity, so you can decide not to be there if for some reason you happen to be against charity. Weirdly enough, a few people are. So, but it does sound like you guys are in agreement. It's really hard to call them, but I'm gonna respond to them later on after the stream, and then I'm gonna call tomorrow and just say like, I have responded just as a heads up, and if she has any other questions, I can just like clarify. But it seems like otherwise, they're very happy to like with the stuff. It seems like, but it also says like one example on getting like more income and stuff is if the thing I do, like the streaming, gets more visibility, or when it clearly shows that some of the income will go to charity as a part of the hobby's general in like depiction. So I would say yeah. That part definitely is like, yeah. We constantly have charity raised on screen. We constantly have, like, that charity is mentioned. There's even a message that pops up every now and then that says, did you know charity happens in this stream? Literally every single day has mention of charity. Yeah, so I think that fits. Oh, goodness. I do think that's kind of funny. Now that I read that. Yeah, like we have a charity command, it constantly pops up, there's constantly a thing on screen, I constantly show and like visibly that I am doing charity. The donations either happen to our own fundraiser or that of another fundraiser while live in another stream where a clip is always made and can be shown to the community too. So it is definitely always there. So this makes me happy that to finally have this response, because this response took like a month to receive. So I'm really happy to see that all the other stuff was fine. I would tag charity on the stream. That too, yeah. So it does seem like everything is according to what it should be. So now I know that I have been doing taxes correctly, and all I have to do is clarify the charity notion of the whole thing. All the other stuff was actually tax deductible with like the things I've been told are tax deductible and stuff. I have already told them I'll gladly pay more taxes if I have done something wrong. But this is good that it just needs an extra clarification. You believe in charity transparency. Same. It's like I always tell you guys, like you should never just at face value take that someone is doing charity by saying I would do charity. So what I have also said that this year I might take a few months of charity and then forward in an attempt to make it a little bit bigger when it gets forwarded, so it has a big more of an oomph like hit. Because if someone donates $100, that's great. If someone donates $10,000, that's gonna make people go holy shit, and that inspires and becomes something that makes more people feel like there's hope in the world, people doing good, and it's just the way it is. So I have still a need to forward the money from last month, and I don't know if I should do it like this upcoming month or if I should wait even longer and how big it should be. But this has been communicated and everything will be forwarded. I feel bad about holding it for now because it can help someone already, but at the same time, are we missing out on sparking a snowball effect by just holding it a month or two? You know? But dude, I'm so happy. Dude, this is awesome. Oh yeah, there's a steady paper trail. Big R. Maybe because of charity against cancer and stay because you're all beautiful people. Thank you. But yeah, it feels good to me because this has been something I've been waiting for. I've been relaxed about it, but now getting the email that the only thing they want is clarification and there was nothing else. They were like, this is not tax deductible, you've done wrong there, which I would have been fine with. That would have also been a good answer. But then it's only like, just explain how the charity was done. Either you can't deduct to this charity or you can deduct to this charity. But since it's communicated constantly, and that we do share it and everything, it does seem like that's the clarification they want. So feels pretty good, man. Dude, yeah, let's freaking go. Leona Beans, yes, I already did. So played it among the first people in the world, and thank you for mentioning it in case I hadn't missed it. I pick up demos in games pretty fast, and when it comes to fishing, I'm gonna jump on them hell of a fast. Yeah, no, where's Leona Beans? Good that you ask. You left behind on the raid? Your house sitting? Wait, we got raided? Just now? Did I miss it? My apologies. The new Lethal Company update. Yes, there is, Zayo. I will be playing it eventually. A few friends of mine and me are planning, and we might be playing that sometime very soon. Good morning, Cat to Possum. This account is rare that I have no questions for our clients. You did taxes good, grats. Thank you, Numbers Bob. Yeah, it's like, all I want to do is do taxes correctly and then give as much as I can to good stuff and good deeds while only keeping a little bit for my savings and stuff like that. So, pretty excited. Because now the only problem is I still have to do taxes as a hobby this year because this answer took so long time that I didn't have a chance to make sure that everything was done right. I know exactly what I needed to do. And then I have to do taxes as a hobby. Then I can call an accountant and talk, because I have an accountant on the line, and talk with them about establishing a business. Sorry, you're not a raider. Not as far as I'm aware. Sharky, however, did come in here and say hi. So you might have just gone in here by yourself and forgot.
Just as the Revelation exhibition recently reopened to the public was breaking attendance records, a new tragedy struck the Duskkeep Museum. Only 6 months after the bizarre events that led to the tragic and violent death of its curator, we have learned that several visitors were killed today within the museum's walls. Numerous witnesses report that the tourist group was attacked by items from the exhibition, which seemed to be driven by a hostile energy. Despite the fact that the museum had already undergone a powerful exorcism, which seemed to have been successful, even if it had led to the unexplained disappearance of Jim Ballard, the expert dispatched to the site. All eyes are once again turning to the Necronomicon, the famous grimoire containing the occult secrets of the universe, the centerpiece of the exhibition. We have been informed that Claire Ballard, sister of the missing exorcist, has volunteered to attempt to banish the evil from these walls. If, by misfortune, she were to fail, some believe that the underworld could spill out across the entire city. Claire, we are all counting on you.
Thank you for the biddies, Tiger Lady, Magnemeister, and Hexable. Thank you. So for those that miss it, we just beat normal mode in the first try. So we are attempting nightmare mode, which makes more anomalies show up per round, which seems like it, in other words, you have a little bit of less energy to do stuff, but you might also go through the anomalies faster, and I would love to see the anomalies because they're pretty good in this game. In this game also, if you just tune in, you're very welcome to help in the chat to point out if you see an anomaly here, you've seen an anomaly there, and yada yada. So backseat as much as you wish to. Just don't say, I saw this anomaly in another stream, there's gonna be something there. Say it when you see it, don't warn about it possibly showing up, if that makes sense. Adam Lovescott, I want to say thank you so very much for bringing awareness to cancer. Of course, thank you. Mother was diagnosed with stage 4 breast cancer that moved to her spine. I'm so sorry to hear that. She's a very stubborn woman, would not let it get her down. After 3.5 years of treatment, she just rang the bell for being cancer-free. Let's go! Cannot be more grateful. Thank you. Thank you, I really appreciate that. Dude, seriously, thank you for sharing that. That is glorious news. Freaking amazing. And I also want to say thank you, like, in terms of the taxes and working out there and everything. It's the first time ever the tax office actually wanted to double check
for the charity.
that my taxes are done right, because I'm unusual. I give away a lot to charities, a lot of my expenses, like, for the, like, I write off a lot on the taxes, and they were like, this is a suspiciously high number after a few years, and they just wanted to make sure everything looked right. That's how much charity I did do, percentage-wise, on what I earned. So if you ever wondered, the tax office needed to double check that everything was legit because of how much charity I do. So if you ever wondered, I think that's actually amazing. But you guys are the reason this charity actually happens. The fact that you have chosen to be part of this community, just hanging out with us, allowing us to support you guys, support charity, and just make the world a better place together. You are absolutely amazing, stunning individuals, and I'm super honored that we're able to do what we do. That's amusing and amazing. It is. Now, like, when we're on this side of the taxes and stuff, it is honestly amusing that they had to double check that everything was right, so it wasn't just like fake writing off a lot because I felt like it, but it was actually like, yeah, charity here, charity there, charity there. One of the donations that year was a $6,000 donation, which came from just like, I think it was 3 crazy months in a row, and we decided to forward it then, and it was just crazy. And I believe it was in Elias' stream when they were doing Elden Ring, and that forced them to do some hot pepper challenge, which was quite entertaining to watch. I'll have you know, it was quite entertaining. So, dude, do I have anything in the kit I want to celebrate that I didn't do anything wrong other than I just need to clarify the charity stuff? Feels freaking amazing, man. I felt like everything was gonna go good because like the tax person, the times I did reach them, where I was always laid back, kind, and very just like, yeah, like take your time, make sure everything's right, and didn't feel like a hard ass, you know, like you better get this right or I will wreak havoc on you. It was just like, yeah, like just be as clear as you can, and I was like, yo, let's go. Now I'm just gonna go check if I have anything in the kitchen because I want to celebrate. This is such great news, and a big giveaway too to celebrate. Yeah, dude, I really thought there would be something else they would complain about in terms of like what can be written off on taxes, because there were some things that I could easily see be a gray zone. So I thought there would be some stuff they would be like, nah, you can not to do that one. It's an understandable mistake, but pay some extra taxes on this part. And I would have been super happy to do that. I have savings for like, so I could cover this, but it's like, yo, anyway, yee. Be right back. Great day. When I first started messing, they were like, charity cannot not always be written off as a deductible thing, and I was like, but you told me I could. That was like, I'm gonna pay the extra taxes if I have to, but that's a lot of extra taxes. But then when they said like, oh, it has to be communicated clearly, I was like, yeah, I think I got this. Oh, dude, this is so good. But thank you also, some of you, for outright saying that the charity part is what got you here and made you stick around. Because that also helps support the notion that it has helped the stream actually, like, flourish, which cements that it is indeed also a bonus thing. That's, like, a bonus thing to it also being clearly communicated that we do a lot of charity here. But you guys also saying that, bonus thing. Brown, white, yellow, black. I found some candy in the kitchen. Ah, okay, it's spun too fast. Oh, balls! Eyeballs! Wayne, I'm gonna give you a few seconds to indulge yourself. Okay? Hello, yay. I'm just chewing on my chocolate. I literally waited and wasted time here. I'm giving you the time to lick the freaking eyeballs. Mentally ill, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you for the freaking hype train, you absolute legends. Ah! Well, that was an anomaly. Just in case anyone missed it. Never looked up at the stats. Yes, I did. There was no one there. It was excited to see you. So you do get a freebie because the dev accidentally made it so it lag stutters a little bit when an anomaly shows up. So you do get a slight bit of a freebie. It doesn't always happen, but it happens sometimes. Mentally ill. Don't lick my scarf! Weirdo. Hey, well, PD, how you doing? Like, one thing that I've had while waiting for a response, like a finalization on the whole taxes thing, is I've just been having this mental thing that, like, not like am I a bad person, but I'm like, am I doing something wrong that cheats the system, even though I'm using it for good? Am I cheating the system somehow? Have I made a mistake somehow? So now I'm so happy to have that gone. Like, I'm not cheating the system. I'm doing things the way it's meant to be. And the clarity is happening. I don't think it had that big nose from the exorcism. That looks like a normal size of the nose. But is there supposed to be that size? Pretty sure. More to make sure money laundering isn't happening. Yeah, the tax office in Sweden, thankfully, is not as corrupt as, well, it's not corrupt as in some countries where they just want to, like, mess you up, making it needlessly complicated and stuff. This is nightmare mode? Yes, so there should be a lot of anomalies. Oh, I should have said, seen what it spelled out. Crap! But yeah, in any case, I know that in Sweden they just want to make sure everything is done right. And if you did do errors, as long as you're willing to cooperate with them, they will help make sure that everything gets done right too. So, like here in Sweden, it's more about making sure you know how to do taxes properly. And that's about it. Was this one backwards, I wonder? So, I never felt like I was in trouble. But getting solidified that I have interpreted things correctly for all these years is so satisfying. Oh! Oh! This office is 99% automated, so it's not as bad as many others. Yeah, it's very automated here in Sweden too. My BD, thank you. Is a body imprint on the bed? I don't think so. But it could be wrong that it's folded like this, though. I'm gonna try this one. Like the fireplace. Still seems normal. If that's the one you meant. Hmm. You can still do a double check for weirdness sake. Yeah, there we go. 4 feels a little bit low. But I'm gonna keep going because our battery's almost out. And also, Sharky, this game gaslit me harder than any other anomaly games. Dude, they've done a really great job with the anomalies and also the angles and stuff. How much you can actually miss just because of angles is actually impressive. Thank you, by the way, for the hype train. 600 biddies. You guys are legendary. Thank you very much. You love the Yankee Horror bathroom in the museum? Hehe. Yo! Let's go! Pretty good at this. Brown, white, yellow, black. Oh, what the hell? That's one anomaly. Hello? Just a cat army coming to say hello? I bet you the symbols will be wrong here at some point. 1, ooh, ooh, uvu. Number 4, or uvu, as they would say back in ancient times of Egypt. I think that's fine. Also think these are fine. Also, Sharky, by the way, I hope you're doing great. It's been way too long. I am so obsessed with making my own game. I spend way too little time in other people's streams. And I freaking miss it. Thus, it doesn't help that both me and Sharky have ADHD, so we never talk. Like, we keep saying we'll message each other, and then every time I say it, I just laugh my ass off. What's missing over the door? You mean here? Because there's supposed to be 3 here. If that's the one you mean. This would be a good game to do soon. Yeah, I do have a group I'm gonna play some games with, but there should still be games that I don't have with them, so we should still like coordinate, see if there's the one we can find. And some games are worth replaying anyway. Wait, glass missing? Oh, you mean here? Yeah. I see it. Yeah, glass barriers. Holy crap, guys. Let's go. We're gonna take more chocolates. Hell yeah, good news day. Big giveaway. Taxes were done correctly. Let's freaking go. The tax office loves me. Ah! What the frick, man? That was not okay. I just looked back and was like, hello, also Kippers. I don't feel like I've said your name in a long enough time. So if you don't mind, because I love your username, so I'm gonna say, Kippers, 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 Kippers. There we go. I got it out of my system. Some usernames are just so fun to say, so it's like, when they leave the community sometimes, some people do, you know, like they move on to other stuff, or like, you know, they think Twitch sucks or whatever. You never see them again, and you're never gonna say that you... Surname again. So when people with like fun to say usernames comes in, and like it just has a fun twist to it, makes me freaking happy. Yeah, I think we're doing good so far. Is it say my full government Twitch name again? Understand the palm of my farts. What is that? That's you. Is the butterfly different? I think the butterfly wings are normal, but we can still take a photo. It was always a skull, yeah. We farts our palms? Yup. Before anything else, we're just gonna... Huh. Okay. We're gonna check this room first. I don't think there's anything wrong with that elevator game. Oh yeah, that elevator game. I don't know when it drops either, but I did play the demo. It was pretty good, man. It was pretty good. So I'm just gonna say, send me a DM and we'll coordinate, and then we're politely both gonna forget. No, not Cat. Like a game literally called Elevator. Yo, 2 nights in a row, and we just nailed all of the freaking anomalies. Yeah, Kletka is a game that also recently had a full release, I think. So definitely also a possibility. Brown, white, yellow, black. No! I'm eating chocolate here! You monster! I could have suffocated! I started chewing like a goddamn chipmunk. I was like, I was gonna swallow my chocolate because I was convinced he was gonna steal it. Like, I was really aggressively chewing there for a moment. Must protect the chocolate. Yeah! Freaking important, man. We know whether we can get repeat anomalies. We cannot get repeat anomalies until we have gotten all anomalies. So there won't be a repeat of the same. Which makes this one of the great anomaly games. For any developer considering making an anomaly game, you always 100% guaranteed definitely want to make sure that anomalies that have already been seen don't get seen again until, if they've been reported, that is. Successfully reported anomalies don't show up again until you've seen all of them. Why? Because it makes people want to see all your anomalies. Otherwise, they won't want to see all anomalies, resulting in less game time. People will want to see all the anomalies, and the other downside is if they don't want to see all the anomalies, you also put a lot of work into some anomalies that never get seen. This is a new game. Yes, this game came out, I believe, yesterday. Anyways, nice. Yeah, I love Paragnosia. It's such a fun concept. It seemed like such a weird concept when I picked up the first one. And I was like, this could either be really good or really bad. But the anomalies are just so well done. That seems fine. Two benches. I feel like we haven't seen a lot of anomalies at the moment. It's highly concerned me. We got more than half of them now. We'll try for the rest Friday. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get all anomalies today. Are there multiple games of this concept? No, there's only this series. So there is like Paragnosia and now Paragnosia Museum, which is the second game. Also, I hope you understand, Savido, that you're saying wait and me just standing there having no idea what I'm waiting for is not gonna make me wait. So it's good if you kind of tell me something beyond that. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep moving to save time, because otherwise we're burning time. That one should not be red. Mastering the cabin at both sides aim, which is not right. I'm pretty sure it was different. 3 and then blue, and that looks different. However, it might be too blue. It might be a little bit too blue, so it's not the same, but it could be too blue. Yesterday was your birthday, MJ? Happy birthday! Did you have a good one? I'd sing for you, but my throat is still recovering. Time to go, Suti. Yeah, we're not walking, we're flying. Nope. This side is exactly as it should be, Savido. Like, I know this one is supposed to be more blue. Versus this one. Like, this one is supposed to be blue. If anything, it's more blue. If that's something you're seeing. But I have kept an eye on this side. This is supposed to have 6 things. This one is supposed to have 5 things, which it does. So colors feel right to me on this side. Possibly this side is wrong. Considering we do have enough energy for this, I will do this. Yeah. We have enough energy for this one too. Yeah. So that seemed right to me, but it's gonna gaslight you, and you will be wrong regularly in a game like this. That's the whole point of the game. So don't feel bad about getting it wrong. Bigger. Ooh. That, dude, that is such a subtle detail. Oh, I love that. That is so clever, like making it 3D like that. That was super freaking clever, man. Sharing corner wrong? You mean this one is too big? Is it this one? Yes? Okay, let's go. I believe you. Let's go! Look at that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It was supposed to be. Whoa. Wide, but another color. Emo is like, go to that chair. Emo just knows, like, that chair cannot sneak under the radar. Let's freaking go. We might have missed something, but chair says there's a bed on the other side. Oh no, I hate that you're right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna like go anyway. We have a little energy. I think we missed one. No, we did it! Yo, 3 hours in a row, man. We're freaking legendary, man. Flawless victory. Brown, white, yellow, black. Uvu? Yo, hi, Lad Attack, by the way. Good to see you. The title finally out? Yes. No, I think I see something. You imagine just looking at something like that and be like, nah, that's good. This is good, yeah. I've seen it. I've seen it before. Totally normal. That was a really good one, yeah. I feel like these are gonna be inverted at some point. You said that too? Don't you just love it when you think so alike as others and it's like watching yourself? But there was a demo. Yes! The demo for this was played when there was only a demo. Now the full version is out and they added some extra areas to the game that wasn't in the demo. And of course, a hell of a lot more anomalies. I don't really think I've seen any anomalies so far that was also in the demo. Now that I think about it. That was always a fox, I think. Clocks was always there. Gotcha. The clock's supposed to have a green glow. Pretty sure this is normal. I was in the hands one in the first room, was in the demo. Could be, yeah. You're right about that. That door is still there. Thought I heard someone. Only new anomalies in the full game. Yo! Freaking impressive, man. Is anything to do in this game? Yes. But I haven't on the wall, and that back room wasn't new feeling either. But apparently they are new. Talking about tax, I have to do some database fixes. Yes, for the months. Change from 12 to 6%. Gotcha. Good luck with that. For those that missed it, I finally heard back from the tax office, and the only thing I need to add is to confirm that the charity, the way we do charity here, is obvious enough that people know charity happens. Which, I don't know, guys. Is it obvious enough? Are those candles always there? Yes, and there's always 3 of them. One better than one in the demo, but no hands, I think. Gotcha. There's always a golden cross over the bed. Yes, there was. We do charity? Yeah. It. Don't you like playing chess with a hovering ominous skull of death? Game too difficult or is okay? Find it harder than the first. So far, I think the difficulty is okay. Because we beat it in the first try. And now we're on Nightmare and we haven't failed a single one. Now I do think we have missed stuff though. We must have missed stuff. At least one thing. You have that in your home. And you just laugh at full screen sticker that says charity every 5 minutes. Yeah, so basically, they just wanted me to like, they said like, I can only deduct the charity if it helps to stream in any form of way. That is like a trade-off. Like, donating charity will also help the stream like thrive, which arguably I would say doing charity as a content creator definitely always will be helpful, but also if not that at least it's very obvious that charity does happen all the time, because that would also be enough. And I'm like yeah, so about that, I saved the part of the water where the first goal was reached and you said the second insane goal. No, they mean constantly go on, not just the for charity channel point thing. They mean everything, like my charity donations and stuff. But thank you for the suggestion. It's pretty obvious for sure. That's not debatable. Yeah. So just because I only have to explain that to them, like tell them like this is how I like make sure you guys know. Like the second question was, does your viewers know charity happens? And I was like, probably. But now that it's finally at the tail end of it, I love the humor of me giving so much to charity. Like, if anyone ever questions, like, does Thorlar do charity? I do charity, Bella. So basically, the conclusion, Bella, is that I just need to... Not by coming a shout out for the wonderful Valeria, by the way, amazing content creator. The conclusion by the tax office is that I only need to confirm that the charity is done in a way that makes it tax deductible. But the funny shit is, when you look at it in hindsight, like afterwards, I give so much to charity that the tax office got suspicious about how much I give away. So if anyone ever questioned, like, does Thorlar truly give a lot to charity? Then I made the tax office suspicious with the amount of charity I deduct. Because the only thing they could see was the amount deducted, not just directly that part of it was for charity. It was literally, it was like this here, charity. Like, I just love that so much. Dude, this makes me so happy. Series of Valeria, how are you doing? How was your partner celebration this weekend, by the way? That's an excellent problem to have. I know, right? It feels so good, man. Was the middle ways in the mushroom supposed to be that red? Yes, it's supposed to be mountains. Okay, I think we might have missed something, but at least we're running out of power and stuff, and we are at like hour 3. There we go. Oh! Oh! Shit! I thought we had missed 1, not 2. Was so crazy, I can imagine. Has it sunk in yet that you're now a Twitch partner? Gonna get caught by the ghost? No, I will not get caught by the ghost. Also, those labs are... Hello? That can't be normal. That's normal? I got shivers when you said that. I just imagine. He took her hand. He brushed her hair to the side. He leaned in close and he whispered in her ear, "Congratulations, you're a Twitch partner." Is the body bag normal? There's supposed to be 2 body bags, so yes, it's normal. What in the ASMR? Wait, that doesn't seem normal, does it? It was no America! What do you mean normal? It looked way too wooden. Aha! That's supposed to be 1, 2, 3. Should there be a railing if it does end there? Nah, it should be an ending here. Like, there shouldn't be anything there. That much I'm pretty certain about. Pretty certain about. Pretty certain about. Yeah, it's good that you ask, Wayne. I think that looks normal. Cousin Navi, hello, did you hear the rumor Ocarina of Time is getting remade for Switch 2? I did not hear that rumor, but it's Like, is it a remake like we've already seen multiple times in the 3D in that case? Yeah. Is it a actual reimagining of Ocarina of Time? In that case, ooh. It's on the book door different. Yo, you're right. Their faces. Nice catch. Well done, guys. Well done, well done, well done, well done, well done, well done, well done. Supposed to be remade, updated. I'll have to keep my eyes on that. Because I am a big fan of Zelda, and Ocarina of Time is... What the frick? Hello? You thought I wouldn't notice? But... Wait. But... It's... What? Is that a... Huh? That... Stop it! Behave! How many tries does one freaking shelf need, man? That felt like I heard someone go like bloop 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 bloop. Is that book angled the wrong way? Nope. I'd rather try than not try. Hey, Tortorino, how are you doing? Felt you should not shelf its problem. Ha! Well, I love anomalies like that. It makes you go like, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. I'm not quite sure about those swords. Box closed? You mean this one should be open? Ooh! This shouldn't even be a box. Actually. Someone behind the curtains. Was this an anomaly game? No, this is Barbie's dream house. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous, and 10 cents go to charity whenever someone follows. Together, we're making the world a better place! To the point where the tax office gets suspicious. I was just trying to take a shower. How rude. So this is supposed to sit on a suitcase. The teddy is supposed to sit over there, yes. Well, play with the game. I love Barbie. You're gonna have a good time, self-attack Rochelle. You're gonna have an amazing time. Let me show you the mask with the big horn. We don't have a lot of energy. And I'm gonna say I massively doubt that it is an anomaly, and I'm gonna see how far back I can get, but we are very short on energy. Because that horn looks right to me, and so do those horns. Might be that one of the horns is bent a little bit too much, but if I take a photo, I'm gonna have less energy, and that might lead us to actually die. So it could be one of them has an anomaly, but it would be the one with the 5 horns, more likely, rather than anything. Come on, Bobby, let's go party. Hey-ha, hey-ha. No! I suspected as much, but damn it. The good news is we're at 5 AM already, and we're only missing 3. The other party that includes Blood of the Blood God. Blood for the blood god. I am Barbie. Blood for the blood god. Da 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 dee da da. I feel watched. And people say lurkers don't count. Ah, 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 ah! Anyway. Anyway, watching in my break. Catch you tomorrow. Kinky Goddess, have a good one. And thank you for hanging out with us. Does that bird look different? That looks not enough like Egyptian bird-like. If you know what I mean. This looks like too much like our birds and not like their birds. Okay, it was normal. When does the scary stuff start? Does not seem like it. You guys heard that too, right? Like stone sliding noise. This? Whoa! 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 Sick. Also, this game is not super scary. It does have moments of being chased in some anomalies. Few and far between, but there are some stuff like that. But otherwise, this is more about the unexpected and weird, the crazy, than it is about we're gonna like scare the ever-living shit out of you. You might still get scared because you are a very handsome octopus with lots of bravery in your body, and sometimes you need to fear to train your bravery a little bit. Maybe I'm mega brave. Oh, dude, after Resident Evil 7, you'll never be scared again. Wait, picture painting? Picture. Oh my god, what? Wait, what? It's this guy from the first game. Hey, you're right. Okay, we got 3 so far. Painting in the pit room, ba ba da da beep, having a good time. Yeah, those were actually right last time. Naked sword guy. Only the best naked guys on this channel. Our naked guys have swords. Does yours? Everybody's awesome. Also, I'm not gonna lie. I look so much forward to a bunch of people I watch being done with Crimson Desert, because no matter how fun it might be to play, I just find it ridiculously boring to watch. It's constantly just like walking slowly somewhere, loading screen, and it's like, or that, or it's just like, I'm now fighting 20 things at once, and it's like, I've seen this, like, and it's been going on for over a week. Once was enough. Yeah, so like some games are fun to play, but watching it becomes a little bit repetitive. So I'm glad to hear that I'm not the only one who's looking forward to when some people I watch are just done with it. I'm glad they're having fun. I love that they're having fun, but I'm so excited to see them get back to other stuff, because like their other stuff is just more fun. So glad it's not just me then. I am super happy they're having fun though, all the people I watch that are playing that game. I'm so happy for them with that. Ah! I barely know this was there. The way he sniffed me as I walked by, I feel like a girl at a convention. Oof. Door almost looks open. I did once read And I'm so sad that I read this, but I did once read that a dreamhack in Sweden, there was one guy that got reported for sniffing girls. Like, he would ask for a photo, and when they were posing, he would sniff their hair. Yeah, and I was like, dude, what? Like, why are you sniffing their hair? Dude, like, what the hell? That, I don't know how long ago it was, but I think it was like 4 or 5 years ago. But it was like, why am I reading this? Like, why is this actually a thing? And, like, I'm so sorry to all people who either identify as girls or look girl enough that you get treated like a girl by society, and especially in places like that, in the worst kinds of way. That type of treatment, I'm so sorry you have to experience that. Sometimes people don't understand why some girls are so cautious about certain comments and certain things. That's why, you know, it's like, what the frick? Can't even go to a convention without getting your hair sniffed. Like, what the frick, man? There's a brain stuck in an oil lamp in the wall. I don't see it. That looks like the standard rust it's been having. If that's the one he meant. I do remember something about that. That or something similar. Well, there you go. So you might even have heard the same thing there. But it's like, what the hell, dude? I'm a zero sniffer at home. Hope my cats don't feel violated. You're gonna hear from the cat council soon. It has been brought to our attention that you walk up to your cat, grab them against their will, and then you sniff, you inhale deeply. We find it deeply unsettling. Cat smells so good though. It is. I cannot move. I'm gonna move. Yeah! Let's go. You love dogs as well. Men, Jesus. I love that you went Swedish there for a moment. It does smell half as nice. I also love if you read it in English, it's like, I love dogs. And men Jesus doesn't smell half as nice. Women Jesus, they smell pretty nice. But men Jesus, oh my god, did they ever shower? Brown, white, yellow, black. Isn't this reads weird as F in English? It does! Poker also, now I've had to go to the city for training for work. There was a guy at the store, picked up lunch from, just kept getting too close there, trying to rub up on her. Ooh. Customer saw this and pushed the guy off her, pretty much telling him he would destroy him if he kept bothering young ladies. Turns out it was a semi-pro MMA fighter. Was happy someone like that was there when I wasn't. Dude, seriously, I'm so sorry I had to go through that, but good that such a guy was there. I've had the unfortunate honor of sometimes being used as the shield for girls. Like, they walk up to you at a convention and pretend you're... What the hell? You're a balcony? you ever get approached by someone at a convention that they pretend you're a balcony? But like, pretend that you're quite close to get a guy to move away from them. And I hate that that's a thing. But if any one of you ever needs to get someone off your back at a convention, you see me, I have a tall hat, walk up to me. We're best buddies. Hell, we're dating now. Oh. That might scare us. It didn't scare us. Huh. Hey, why she's a bloody little door. Ah, sunshine. Is that an octopus? That's tentacles. By the way, good news, everybody. Good news, everybody. We have a big update coming in for a game that we had a lot of fun with when it first came out. Parcel Simulator. And not only that, but the dev was actually kind enough to message me and go like, hey, buddy. Do you want early access? to the next update, and I was like, if I have to. Was that always a door there? I think it was always a door there. So I'm pretty excited about that too. Because that game is sick. And also, in 2 days, an octopus game comes out called Darwin's Paradox. Pretty excited about that too. You don't remember that door? I don't remember it either. Let's take a photo of it just in case. Okay, well, it felt normal enough to be there, but I was like, yeah, no. Let's not risk not doing anything. The turret came with any updates? I don't know exactly when. You want to play Darwin's Paradox? It's so good. The demo was really good. I'm super excited about that game. One of few games where I'm bummed out. The devs didn't message me and go like, hey, you're an octopus. Not to give me a free key or anything, but just for me to be able to say like, let's go. We're both octopuses now. I don't know if this pattern is normal. Yeah, I'm an octopus playing an octopus. It's gonna be awesome. Is that share normal? So swords are normal. Is that normal? Starting to get paranoid, man. Just because I have enough energy for it. Here we go. They're not moving faster? I don't think so. No. Because it's supposed to be faster than this one. I'm gonna do this. Yes, because I can, and then we leave. I don't have enough energy. Crap, okay. The good news is we have 2 locks left, and this is the last cycle, so as long as we only get 1 error, we're still good to go. Holy. Or brown, white, yellow, black. Brown, white, yellow, black. Doesn't the security guard just add more locks? This is stupid. Do you know how expensive locks are that can actually fight back demonic possession? You don't just pick it up at IKEA. It's actually following me. Oh. That's not right. Was that the one you meant? I mean, consider the fact that she already spent all she had. What the frick? Rather than she should spend some extra. Okay, so I spun too fast. So there was a stutter, meaning there is an anomaly near. Yeah, right here. It's a bit buggy. There has to be an anomaly here. The anomaly could be in this room. Yes. Hey, come back here. Come back here, you freak. Where the frick you go? Aha! Got them. Easy frickin' peasy. This was following me in my last case in the first room. Oh! Let's go back. Killer Sikian Liu. Gifted 3 months of tier 1 subs. $3 to Tiger Lady. Thank you so much. That's extremely kind of you. So you're saying there's one in here. Oh, that one is following. Nice catch. That means we had 1 and 2. There's 2 in this room. And then we had 1 in there, which makes it 3. And then we had in here, that's 4. The triangle. What the frick? Huh? What the hell was that? It looked so weird. Because it was moving and then it wasn't. And I was like, wait, that room looked distorted, right? It just stopped being weird all of a sudden. I feel like it's a little bit more frame rate laggy. Which might be because of all the anomalies that were in the cycle. So either we got all of them now, or we got 1 missing. The top amount of anomalies we've had in 1 round has been 6. And we got 5 now, I think. Am I looking in the mirror again? Ha ha! Hurtful. Oh, wait, what? What the fuck? Okay then. He's an godly entity holding up a fake room, I guess. Because this was always on the walls in the bathroom. Yeah. Okay, we got 6. If there was more, it can only be 1. Okay, let's go. We got to the last hour. 2 logs to go. Sarah, feeling better? Thank you for asking. Hope you're doing good yourself. Definitely you. Definitely you. Definitely. Oh, just one. What do you mean resonance? You piece? I really thought it was that one. I thought it was some meat. Oh, there's one. It didn't have a beard last time though. That one has to be wrong. I think it's the same one again. This one seems to have two big nose. There we go. Let's go. Thank you for the follow, by the way. All right. Hell yeah. Beautiful. So we beat it on normal and nightmare mode in the first tries.
According to the latest news, after a restless night, Claire Ballard, the exorcist dispatched to the Duskheath Museum, is reported to have successfully completed her mission, putting an end to the paranormal phenomenon. Army forces immediately took control of the site and locked down the entire property until further notice, due to the presence of the Necronomicon on site, which remains a cause for serious concern. Meanwhile, the victims' families are demanding complete transparency regarding this case, as well as the permanent closure of the museum. The investigation is ongoing. Once again, the company Cam on Rail refused to respond to our request and did not allow us to approach Claire Ballard. As for her brother Jim, he is currently still missing. By agreeing to go to the site of his disappearance, was Claire looking for a way to find him?
And yeah, just like the first game, the dev made it so that you can't get an anomaly as long as you haven't seen all of them. Wait, what? What was that noise? That was like babies crying, right? So, for those that missed it, today is a special day. We are doing a big giveaway. We're not done with stream yet. We're doing a big giveaway. At the beginning of the month, I started a giveaway that started at $1,000 worth and could grow to $3,000. It's grown beyond that, allowing me to afford to do a total of 6 Switch 2 value giveaways. You don't need to get a Switch 2. You do not need to get the console. You can put that instead to your expenses, to your bills, to food on the table, to savings, to investing in a way to make sure you build up more safety and stuff like that. You have a lot of things you can use it on. You get points for simply watching, and you get points because I handed them out regularly. The reason we can make a bonus one happen is because of all the follows, subs, and bits a day, including the follow you just got. Thank you very much. That helps too. So, if you haven't joined, feel free to do so. We're also not doing all of them today. We're gonna take at least 2, maybe 3. We're gonna vote on this at the end of the stream to put towards next month. The one bonus is definitely next month. And then I want to take at least 1 and put to next month. And the reason for that is because some people, even though they're here regularly, haven't been able to get enough points. I want to give them a chance to join that too. So either we're taking 1 from this month or 2, you will decide. Because either we do a bi-weekly giveaway next month or 1 every weekend up until the end of... Can we use this and roll a fake dog poop? No! Like this one, Paragnosia 1 is still your favorite. Paragnosia 1 is definitely my favorite too, but this one is also really, really good. Is my name in the credits too for the totem hunt? I don't know. I don't imagine it is. However, have you played Crime Scene Cleaner Act 2 yet? Because you might be in for a surprise. So we got an achievement, which was called Nemesis Banished in Nightmare Mode. You banished evil and survived in Nightmare Mode. So we haven't even got half the anomalies yet. I think we continue. We post Discord, win us on Discord. No, I will not, because, and it's a good question, by the way, it's a good question. The reason we don't post it on Discord, and you have to come back to the stream, is because we had a lot of troubles in the early years when I did big giveaways, where people would find out, oh, you posted on Discord? They just didn't care about coming to the stream, watching the streams, or anything. They would find the stream, you own the giveaway, you own Discord. As soon as they won, they would just check Discord, claim it, and then leave Discord. They didn't care at all, meaning that someone who didn't care won instead of someone who is a part of the community. So, since it does take extremely little effort for someone to just come by the stream, and then either check the VOD, because you can check the end of the VOD, it takes a few minutes of your time. You can check it 24/7 for free. You have a whole week That is one way you can check if you won. The other option, come by the stream and ask who won. We'll share it in the stream. That way we take away the risk of someone just wanting to do the sheep out and steal a giveaway from the community. As far as I perceive it, it's that way. What is this achievement? You did not survive the night! Guys, you might have to die. The hidden ending? Yeah, we're definitely playing more. So, in any case, we don't even have half the anomalies yet. So, we do keep a list of the winners, but we don't share it outside of the stream, simply because it's easy to get here 24/7, you have a whole week on you, or you just come by and ask. And that diminishes the abuse to 0%, and I think that's worth it. So, sorry for the inconvenience for someone who does find that inconveniencing, but hopefully it can be accepted for the sake of what it gives as a reward. Wonder if I ever won a giveaway without knowing. I don't usually check back the next day. You can check out in a week, MCO. So you don't even have to rush it. You have a whole week to claim it. So whoever wins today, they have until next Tuesday to actually claim it. So it's okay to not be here when we pull the winner. It's appreciated if you are, because hyping moments up makes us all happy. It makes me happy, it makes you happy, it makes other people happy when we are there sharing things on and going, yo, you know, that's awesome. But if you're too busy, you're too sick, you can't be on your phone or anything because you're at work, you shouldn't be punished. Because then you might never be able to win any giveaways that you might be in dire needs of. If that makes sense. So I don't know if we're gonna use it to pay down your credit card. That's one thing you can use it for. Been budgeting and working on it so I can improve my credit score. There you go. Love some waffles. Waffles is so amazing. But yeah, so I hope that all makes sense. And it does not intrude on the charity we do. I just like giving back to the community sometimes. And most of the time, people have gotten something that helped them. People have fixed their wheelchairs. People have fixed broken stuff in their house, like broken doors, broken windows. People have paid to put food on their table and stuff like that. So it has very commonly helped people. And that rare case where it didn't, I'm just happy they got a better day, you know? So there have been people giving it to a friend that was struggling, that there's been a person who was close to homelessness that managed to avoid it, and after that didn't even get close to becoming homeless. So our giveaways have helped people like stay safe, and that's why I like doing these giveaways. Not for the idea of giving away a Switch 2 or anything. It's just that I like making sure that those of you who can't seek Octawade because you're not in an emergency, you have an extra chance with this. Resident newborn kittens, kind of struggling taking care of them. Shelters and rescues are full. If you win, then you can definitely put it towards your kittens. Okay, 9 mode, let's go again. Because we want to see more anomalies. See if we can get the secret ending too. Or hidden ending.
A new tragedy struck the death.
I don't. I wonder if you need to succeed without missing a single anomaly to get the hidden ending. Other great news, by the way, for those looking forward to it, I sat down yesterday evening and this morning and worked more on my game. So I'm rebuilding my research function in my game to be way more fleshed out. Run white, yellow, black. And it has a lot of work ahead of it, but I have basically cut halfway in reworking it. And I'm pretty excited to get a little bit further so I can push an update for it. Blood? Yo, you're right. Look at that. Holy crap. Well done, Octopals. Hello, Matthew, by the way. Good to see ya. The second ending is you become a duck. Yeah, it could be us becoming a duck. Also, for those that missed it, I just find it too hilarious, but it has been officially confirmed that I give so much to charity that I made the tax office in Sweden suspicious, and I had to like prove that what I do is give a lot of money to charity. So now I only have to confirm that like it's obvious that we do charity in the stream, and that it has helped the stream become what it is, and they will allow it to be tax deductible, which I'm pretty sure they will agree to. So I'm gonna have to just like added that. They had no other complaints on any other stuff. Because I would have been super fine if there was something they felt like, because streaming is a weird profession, so it makes sense if something might have been less tax deductible in their opinion. But so happy that all I need to do is explain that the charity is very clearly like done and how we do it. Is the duck always broken on the left side? Was it? The door? Wait, the door? Wait, which door? The door in the room back there. You mean here? Oh! 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 I don't see what you mean, guys. There's nothing there. Was there anything here someone thought? Like something was broken here? Because I don't see anything in particularly broken here. Shadowhead at reception? When you say reception, is that here? Is this where you mean? So I hope you understand that the vagueness of you saying there's a Shadowhead dot is gonna make it extremely hard for me to know exactly where you saw it, in case you wanted to clarify. At the desk? Wait. No, over here? I don't see it. Because I'm assuming you mean over here, then. Is that a chair? Yes. It could be a possessed chair. That is possessed with a, like, a deceased person from, like, 5,000 years ago that has murderous intent. So it could be a chair that isn't okay. But I don't think we have enough to work on to actually report it. Could be an innocent chair that would just get into a lot of trouble if we reported it incorrectly. I think the chair was turning. The chair turned. Wait, did it actually turn? Are you kidding me? It is actually doing something? Also, the reason I'm not speeding over there is because it drains more energy to go fast. I don't see it turning. I don't think it's turning. Yep. We might be extremely short on energy now, but at least we could settle it. There's an ExpressVPN on the screen. I think it's an anomaly. Nah, I think it's meant to be there. Hey, Evolutional. Hope you're doing good. Happy Tuesday. Was that always there? Unfortunately, we have to be a bit cautious with spending energy at the moment. Anybody else hear the noise? Yeah, I heard it too, like the water noise. So it feels like there's something there. Oh, what the hell? Steve! Saw Steve. Ding dong, ding dong. And no, it's not going too fast. That is the normal speed, in case someone was wondering. Is that phone normal? Aha! Ooh! Ah! Okay, I do have a bit of energy left. Because it felt like it was too much bubbly noises over here. I'm gonna risk it. Okay, no. Well, let's leave it at that. In the very least, we got like 4. What happens when you run out of energy? You lose that night, I think. It might also be like you get 1 minus point for that and a minus point for every anomaly you missed, or it just counts as missing all of them. You do get punished. That much I remember. No, 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 no. No, 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 brown, white, yellow, black, bum, 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 bada, bum, bada, bum, 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 bum. I was looking at that, by the way. Oh no! They killed him! The guy that sold the first bronze in the world and got, he's the oldest person of the customer complaint era. You guys ever hear about that? Like, the first ever customer complaint we had was about a seller selling, like, low-quality bronze. And someone got upset enough to actually write... Yeah, shitty copper. Well, maybe it was. And like, they got so upset they actually wrote it down a note about it. Ian is here. Yeah, Ian is here. That's the one. I just think that is hilarious, man. Imagine out of all the things you would leave behind you as a legacy, that's the thing. You know it's off topic? I hope you realize in this stream we talk about everything. So when you go in and say, I know it's off topic, it's like, you're gonna have an anti-conversation with us. Because that's the only way to be off topic. To somehow magically have a conversation about nothingness. Like, if you send this ender with, I know it's so off topic, bonk. That would be off topic. Because you turn it off. Artemis 2 is set to launch tomorrow. I'm going back to the moon, play around, then Artemis 3 will land on the moon, and women are in the crew. Nice. Is this the first time women are in the crew? Because in that case, huge win. I missed the bollards. Wait, I missed the bollards. Wait, you sit there, Shark. You sit there, and it goes like, bollards, bollards, bollards. What the hell is a bollard? You can't just sit there and say a word. I don't know what it is. I'm assuming you're just having a good time playing with your bollards. What is a bollard? What am I reporting? A vertical post? What vertical post am I reporting? Like, is it this that's too tall? Maybe? Or do you mean these? Those ones. Okay, good. I really thought Sharky was just having a really good time in chat. He was like, bollards, bollards, bollards. I was like, I'm glad he's having fun. I don't know why my brain didn't even process that you might be trying to report something and I don't understand what the word is. But I was like, he's having a good time. Anyway. So there I was, reporting the bollards. Hey! There's a roof! And the roof is not on fire. Silly also with their funny words for excitement, I know, right? The stanchions? What the frick are these words? You'll be getting another Sharky collab sometime soon. Literally, me and Sharky are the worst duo in the world. Because we keep saying, I'll message you. Not a... Okay. Not a single time do we actually message each other because we're freaking morons. But like, good for you, buddy. I'm glad you're happy. I would be the one dying in a horror situation. Sharky would be like, monster, monster! And I'm like, that's good. I'm glad you're having fun. Should I be the middleman and make a group chat to remind you to organize? Honestly, that would probably work better. Sarah just inviting me and Sharky to a group room and like, now listen here, you little shits. You are gonna stream together and you're gonna do it well. You're gonna play this game that is gonna be super fun, and if you don't do it, there will be hell to pay. And we're like, okay, Sarah, we promise, we promise. Ballard's multiplayer? Should just pick a game with bollards where you have to stand in line at an amusement park, and that's the whole game. We're just lining up. Standing in line simulator. Give me a list of people I need to play with. Actually, I have put together a new group called Salt. I named it Salt, and it's me, Demented Salad, Apollo Lol, and Narksta. Me and Apollo, we play every now and then together, and we always have such a good time. So I wanted to make sure we do that more this year. So I messaged her and said, like, would you like to play together? Maybe even invite more people if that feels fitting to be 4 people, because some games thrive when they are 4 people. So she suggested Salad and Larksa, and I was like, I already played with Larksa too. Really fun time. But also Salad I've always wanted to play with. So we put together a group and we have a first date planned, which is next week. Blood under the cockshare. Blood under the cockshare? I did not see any blood under the cockshare. Yeah, I have suggested Super Battle Golf, but there has been a suggestion about Lethal Company being the first game. So I just wanted a group that is on my general schedules. I don't have to sit up late and stream every single time I want to play together, because that is pretty good for me. You know, like, to not always be like, oh, we're gonna play together. Well, I'll be the one who always changes my schedule, which works occasionally, but long term, it definitely doesn't work out for me. It impacts my health too much to if it becomes a frequent thing, meaning that the group is held back if I'm part of it. Exit door slightly open. I don't think so, but let's still take a photo of it. And a photo of this. And then a photo of this. Yeah, let's leave. There we go. Yo, man! Also, what the frick? My browser? My browser is completely frozen. Hello, Firefox? Are you alive? Firefox, I swear, I'm gonna switch away from you. Why are you so insistent on this? It just crashed, yeah. Bye-bye, I guess. Now I have to go to Discord and send my... Oh, hi, thank you for the follow, by the way. We got a secret follow. Oh, wait, I'm still in this voice chat room? What the frick, magic? I'm a witch. There we go. How to use a controller. An Opera? Nah, the Opera GX I wanna use. Brown, white, yellow, black. I said like something was wrong. But I want to use Opera GX, but the problem is it adds a delay on videos in live streams on Twitch for some people, not all of them, but I am one of them to get that problem. And I like not having that delay. So that's the main reason I don't use it. Bollards! Already got a delay. Yeah, there's always a delay, but we're talking like on Firefox and stuff, I get like 1.5 to 3 seconds of delay. It can vary. On Opera GX, I get 8-second delay. So pretty massive jump up. Will the statue have a weird hat? Depends on which statue you're talking about. Do you mean that one? No, I think that's normal. Use the iOS app on the iPad. Nice. This game made me very suspicious of the British Museum, though. You weren't already suspicious of the British Museum? They're probably the biggest thieves in the history of humanity. We have memes about them. That's you holding something? Guess we can go back and check. I'm just gonna check this room first. Statue next to book window. Let's go. Opera is 6 seconds behind my normal browser. There we go. I'm about to chat. People will be messaging about something I haven't seen on stream yet. That kind of delay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, wait. Does it actually have something on its head? Do you mean this one? It feels normal to me. But do you mean this one? I'm pretty sure it's normal. But do you guys want to report it? Because we can report it. The bottom of the cane? There was never a bottom of the cane, as far as I know. Yep, there we go. You gaslighting bastards. Here I am, doing something nice for you. I'm doing a giveaway, and what do? You give me paranoia! Paranoia! Darnum, hi. But also, seriously, this game is about gaslighting yourself, basically, so keep gaslighting yourselves. You're doing it right. Don't even Paragnosia. Paragnoid? Also, I bummed myself out today. I made myself sad. Because I picked up and I'm playing Ghostwire Tokyo again. I never beat it, so I wanted to see my big hands in the ceiling coming down like a freaking monster. I wanted to finally find out how that game, like, continues and also eventually ends. Because it's a good game. Oh! 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 Oh. Well, I was waiting for it to escalate. It never did. But I bummed myself out because who owns Ghostwire Tokyo as a franchise? Bethesda. They were the ones that had the studio. The studio has been shut down because Microsoft acquired Bethesda. So thanks, Microsoft, for killing one of the most badass cool franchises of all time in the horror direction. It was so good. I tried the elevator instead of the stairs. No. Don't go try to I'm so bummed that they killed the studios. Same. It's never impossible. A developer comes back with a new studio and does a similar spiritual successor game. We've seen it in the past over and over. But it still bums me out, man, because it's such a freaking good game. I'm vibing so hard with it. Is that the EMF always blinking? Oh! Good catch! Holy laser eagle eye! When was I tier 3, Vixie? I think Shade gifted you tier 3 sub. Shade does that sometimes. Also, that means that you have access to tier 3 emotes, so you can be a little bit like hooty-dirty-dirty with the emotes. Also, guys, check out Vixie. Vixie has been playing Pokemon Unite, I think it is, the past few days. I've been vibing while I've been programming on my game. And here they crash out sometimes. What's he doing? No, the ultimate. Play the ultimate. He's not playing the ultimate. Why did he not play the ultimate? He missed the ultimate. And I've come to the conclusion that some people just have the most satisfying voices to listen to, and Vixie is one of the most satisfying voices to listen to in the background. Like, there are people of different voices, and sometimes there's something they do that just makes it less good as background noise. It can be the games they play or whatnot. But Vixie is always like, you put Vixie in the background, it has a pleasant, good level of noise and everything. It's a good noise. So, you ever want good noise? I got a Vixie. You cannot play League of Legends. You just replace them with Pokemon, man. Painting up a fireplace looks like it's exploding. I mean, this always looks like that. I'm not quite sure you meant that as a different thing. As you can see. Yeah, I think we missed something. Also, speaking of people I want to play with that I haven't played with in a while, Vixie, ow. There's still a new update for Outlast Trials we could play. I don't know what's in it, but I know they have a new update.
Brown, white, yellow, black.
Not to watch that in 2 streams at once. Hey, okay, good to see you. Down, I don't know how long this one will take to download though. Last took half a day. I mean, not today will not be the thing because of if or when I beat this game. I'm assuming I will have some time over. I figured I'd look at games I already have that I should continue. And one of them is Inky Blinky Bob, which is an octopus game, which I feel like we should probably wrap that one up because it was pretty freaking cinematic up until the point we were, and we're at the tail end of it, so I kind of want to make sure I wrap that up. But we should plan something soon. I should hit you up with a message. When there's some sort of trial you have to outlast. Yes, yes. I will put sugar in the coffee that my wife gets, so she will get high on sugar, and then say I can't sleep. So then we go up and sit and play video games all night. What? Did that happen? No, I never did. I respect my wife. I actually respect my wife so much that I forced her to play video games when she was making herself too busy with studies that she didn't make time for anything else, and she was getting really stressed out. And the whole thing is, even if you have a lot of stuff to do, if you burn yourself into something too hard, then you're going to be less efficient at it. You need to step yourself out of something. You need to give yourself time to process the stuff, and then you can go in and be more clear-headed. So I forced her to play Castle Crashers with me because I wanted to play multiplayer with my lovely wife, then girlfriend. And she was sitting there, and she was like, oh my god, it's fine, I will play kids, I should study. And then we get to the point where you're in the forest, and there's a bunch of deer, and one of them, when a big monster does a noise in the distance, it gets so scared, it starts shitting. It's like, it shoots poop out of its butt, and just flies away. And she laughs so freaking hard that she cries. Missing nose and what mask? I don't see anyone missing a nose. The man missing his long nose. It's literally there. What are you guys talking about? There's gaslighting and there's what the hell are you talking about? But yeah, he poops so hard it also shoots him off screen. Yeah, and you can also ride him if you're fast enough, get up on him and ride on the pooping deer. But basically that moment lives rent-free in my head, and it's a solid reminder that sometimes what you need to do is let go of things for a moment and just get some relief. Movie, TV show, a game, sit and listen to some music, step out of your stress bubble. Because otherwise you're gonna get stressed so hard, you're gonna like spend more time doing something less good than you could if you just took that quick break. You know, Castle Crashers, dude, it was so good. The booming there is hilarious, it is. Sound of Midnight? Yo, I wanna play that actually. I remember when it came out. I don't know if I picked it up very cheap on Steam actually. But it looks really cool. Doesn't it take like unusual what's it called? Folklore of some region that usually doesn't get games? Or like seen in games, I should say. Played it when it launched. Nice. Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. There you go. Hi, face.
Breaking news! Local poop streamer confesses that pooping deer lives rent-free in his head. Details at 11!
You will die. A slow, miserable death in a frying pan one day. And I will laugh. I will laugh so hard. And I'll even sprinkle on some extra salt. Because I'm Swedish and we love salt. Alright, tier 3 has access to the best Cake W emote on Twitch. I made it myself. Hand drawn by tentacles. So tentacle drawn. I hate this. Oh my god, you're welcome. I based it on myself. I looked myself in the mirror and I drew it. I think it's pretty accurate. It's beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We lost 2? Shit. That's not good. Brown, white, yellow, black. We're trying to get all the anomalies and we got more than half of them already. We're working on it. Are we going to die? Eventually, yes. Today? Not today. Well, there's 5 of them there. We should remember that. Also, I hate how stupid that lamp looks over there. It's like the most inefficient lamp design I've ever seen in my entire life. Da, 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 da. Look at him, if you fail, you will get that one achievement. This is true. If you fail, you get an achievement that you died. And I don't have that achievement yet because apparently we're too good at the game. I'm just immortal. Oh. Lamps. What? What? Wings it. Oh, I will lose eventually, but not today. Hi. Creepy. I honestly, I don't believe you guys. How is it at 91%? I have literally, like, I've said this over and over, but I've literally, like, peeled roughly an hour off my streams the past, like, 2+ weeks. Like, almost 3 weeks. Because first my wife got sick, I wanted her to have a bit more calm in the house while she was sick. She was coughing a lot, so I felt sorry for her and wanted her to have a bit more relaxation. She also slept very long, so she could sleep a bit longer. And then, you guys still spend enough channel points that you keep crushing the channel point redeems I put for you guys, doing a hell of a lot of charity. Which is great. Like, that's actually awesome, but it's like, how are you freaking doing this with less time? Like, it should be impossible. You were locked in? You were locked in! Can I get more than 2,000, please? So, the unfortunate thing is, Twitch decides how many points you can spend. So, you can't get more than 2,000 points for that. However, all channel points help charity, not just that channel point. So, if you want to do more for charity with channel points, just do any channel point redeem. Or just type another message. Type KW, type hello, type beep beep poo poo, or just leave the stream on. Just lurk. The painting stuttered? This what? How does a painting stutter? So, in other words, bollards, no. So, you can do whatever you want to, and everything here helps charity. Just tuning in itself helps charity. So, like, the way it works is, if you tune in, that's one amount of charity, because the amount of people tuning in during a stream is counted as charity on my side. So, after our stream is done, that is charity. So, you tune in, that's charity. You watched for... 1 watch hour is charity. That means 1 minute with 60 people is charity. That means if there's 600 people around, if I'm trying to do quick math, that should mean that every 6 seconds is charity, I think then? Yeah. So you just watch it for 6 seconds, you've done charity if there's 600 people there. So you tune in, you stick around for 6 seconds, you might spend some channel points. Now you have done 3 charity events. So you have generated charity in 3 different ways in the first 10 seconds of you being there. So in other words, you do as much or as little charity as you want. This is every day, every moment. Right now, later, tomorrow, the day after that, 1 year from now, 2 years from now, every single moment. This works this way and has done for many, many years. It will never change, because I'd rather stop streaming than remove that system. So if I can't afford to have it at some point, I will simply stop streaming. More charity, yeah. So you guys do as much or as little as you wish to do. I'm happy either way. And as you can see, it is extreme amounts of charity. So you are already doing crazy shit. Okay, I think we probably missed something. What in the frickin' IKEA is this? Does this work? No. Where's the anomaly source then? Is it you? What the frick? Well, that was a cool anomaly. It felt a little bit, yeah, like the pool rooms game with the library for the ear guy. Come on. Yes! You want me to talk in Swedish? Bork, bork, bork. If you don't believe that's Swedish, then I don't know what to tell you. Brown, white, yellow, black. Need to watch the stream on... No. Don't watch the stream on multiple devices. Practice a lesson of being happy with what you're already doing for charity. If you wish to do more, you have all the accessible tools. And if you wish the number was higher in terms of viewers, invite a friend. And if you don't want to invite a friend and make their day doing that, just be happy with what you're already doing. Glowing head? Glowing head? Glowing head? Ooh! Scary. That's really harder on the Muppets. You see? Oh, whoa. That's a cool drawing. That's tattoo. How do you feel about what is in the States called Swedish meatballs? Do you mean romantically? I do not have any romantic feelings towards meatballs. Where did you hear that? That's just slander. Why does it feel like there's a pillar missing? Is it just me, or does it feel like a pillar is missing? Maybe I'm wrong. I think I'm wrong. Anyway. Herbiation!
I once saw Thorlar kiss a meatball, don't tell Chibi. Also yay charity.
I kissed a meatball and I liked it. Don't tell my wife I did it. I kissed a meatball, used to try it. Turns out that I did like it. It felt so good, it felt so nice. I'm eating meatballs with rice. Have you heard of Rocky Mountain oysters? Can't say I've heard of that, no. But my wife will never find out. My wife will never find out that I kissed a meatball and that I liked it. You know why? Because just like this wall here, I am protected by ExpressVPN. It protects you against hackers, it protects you against data brokers, and it protects you against your wife finding out you kissed a meatball. Disclaimer, may not protect you against that. Not only that, if you want to distract your partner from you kissing meatballs, you also might want to distract them with Netflix. But here's the thing, they might have seen everything on Netflix already. But using ExpressVPN, you can unlock region locks. Netflix hides movies in different areas for you. Now you can actually unlock them and display all those movies they've never seen before to distract them from your meatball kissing. If you want to check it out, use !ExpressVPN or the banner underneath the stream. You can get yourself 4 months free on top of your purchase if you subscribe for 2 years. Start kissing meatballs today! I've been told, and I quote, I've been told by ExpressVPN that I do a great job with the call outs to ExpressVPN. I just wanted you guys to know that. Wait, did I take a photo of that wall? I didn't take a photo of the wall. Whatever you're in on. Oh, nothing. Ah! That's what would have happened if I didn't have ExpressVPN. Yeah. You do a great job. No one does ads like you do. Thank you. Thank you. I try. One day I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna do a full ass, like super advanced recording of some sort of weird sponsor we have. Well, the sponsor won't be weird, but like my my video will be like over the top, like studio production. Like, hi, you might recognize me from games, like Crime Scene Cleaner, Teddy's Haven, and Quarantine Zone. My name is Thorlar, and I'm an octopus that does so much charity. The tax office in Sweden found it suspicious how much money I give away. Oh, shit. They really? Yeah, they wanted me to confirm that the amount I wrote off on taxes was legit because it's so much. So they were like, hey, this seems a little bit high. So I needed to show my expenses, and then I did. And now they got back to me, finally, after a month. They got back to me and said, We just need confirmation that people know you do charity in your stream. Otherwise, it's not really tax deductible if it doesn't have a big enough core. If you're just doing it to be nice, it doesn't count. But if you do it as a core element of your stream, then it counts. Ha! Ah! I hate you! Sound like an area awareness commercial. What the hell? Let's start an oil company. I'll sponsor the Thorlar for the endorsement. What the hell, man? You do charity, you should have said something. I know, right? It's such a surprise. So I just need to get back to them within 2 weeks and just tell them, like, yeah, it's pretty obvious if you do charity in my stream. Purple Dragon Dead is the thing of the prime. 7 months, another $2 to cancer research. Thank you, thank you. It's not like a safe thank you for support charity every single time someone subs. A hype train in front of my salad. Oh no, a
Hey, there
meatball.
you are. Why didn't you call me back the next day? Are you the kind of octopus to kiss a girl and ignore her after?
I hate that so much. Oh no, what have I done? Oh shit. Anyway, let's continue onwards. Did I miss something? I did. Didn't I? I did. Oh! Oh! That's pain. That's a lot of pain. That's a lot of pain. Oh no, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna death achievement. Taste of bathtub? Ah, crap. Wait, there was always taste of bathtub. What taste did you see? Brown, white, yellow, black. Also, I can happily announce that Paragnosia has decided to never make fan art again. They have retired because you guys are too messed up. So they never want to do fan art here again. Never more will we see Curious Paragnosia fan art. It's so sad. Unfortunate, really. Am I? Yes. Why is there a chicken ass right next to my face? Also, where is the anomaly? Because I did get a stutter, and I wonder what the stutter is. I think the eyeball statue move it had. The eyeball statue? The eyeball statue? You mean this guy? Does mean a lot to me, the charity you do. This cancer already took 2 people from my family. I'm sorry to hear that. My mom and dad are my heroes, and sadly my dad has blood cancer. And my best friend died to brain cancer, so it's something that's...
Also dropped my favorite septum piercing into the toilet after I
No!
dug it up and put it in the only alcohol I had at home for sanitizer whiskey.
No, not again! Stop that! Don't bring this back, you monster! We are beyond that. We are beyond that. We have since grown as people. Grown as statues, and we have become better people for it. There we go. Easy. Talk about growing. Look at the second emote. Darnum is... I don't... Oh, it's... wait, you made a freaking emote about it? Freaking hell. There's a freaking septum piercing emote. Freaking hell, man. Mindfest made it. Yeah, I saw. It's it's them who dropped it, so makes sense. You had to go to work with the scribbles. Have a good one. Okay, wait. I'm kind of certain we've already had that one, which means the few ones we have left are ones that should be subtle or ones we have missed, and it will fill out with the ones that... Oh. That we have already had. No, okay. So now we need to be extra, like, sneaky peeky. Are we already done with all the anomalies, basically? Because that's insane. I'm surprised this one hasn't had a single anomaly so far. What the hell? Tick, tock, tick, tock, tick, tock. Can double check the painting by the stairs? I can. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay, we're gonna die. Let's get that achievement. Holy. Okay. So we're back to night 0. I do want to...
Oh, Thorlar, there you are. I haven't seen you since your beautiful kiss turned me from a little meatball into a big meatwad.
It was one kiss, okay? It was just one kiss. Hey. Okay, I'm gonna go to the main menu and see how many we have left. No, we have a lot left. So that can't have been a replay. It must have been something else because we haven't missed this many. Okay, let's keep going. 48
Just
more.
as the Revelation exhibition recently reopened to the public was breaking attendance records, a new tragedy struck the Dustkeep Museum.
That's all it takes. One kiss to change your life forever. You're not wrong. Takoyaki at the time of the kiss? No! I'm just gonna get myself a water refill. I'm almost out. I'll be right back. Use your channel points for charity, and if you haven't already joined the giveaway, try. If you don't have enough points for the, or like bot points, not channel points, for the giveaway, we are doing some in the next month too, which is the same giveaway entries, meaning that you don't have to worry. You will still have a chance, even if you can't join today. Also, think of the follows today. Follows are anonymous. Welcome in. Hope you'll enjoy your stay. I'll be right back. I'm back. Mimics had demands. He wanted dry food. Here we go. Let's give you guys some points. Where we continue here. Everybody gets 150 points. Ta-da! I'm checking my emails in case any fun game has been emailed to me. No. I saw a red dot. I'm fine. Who are you?
Also, dropped my favorite septum piercing into the toilet. After I pooped, dug it up, and put it in the only alcohol I had at home for sanitizer whiskey.
No. Go home and never speak with us again. Okay? Stay away. What was the thing of the bits? Sounds like a whiskey proportion. What the actual hell happened here? Can you donate points to others? No, because if you could, one person could just make a few accounts and farm points and then hand them to their, like, one of their accounts just to do that. So they could just abuse the system because of that. So it's a very kind gesture that you want to do. But it has to be self-earned points. What the frick? Wait. Oh, hi. There it is. Is this window too big? Hey, Tylo Perk, thank you so much for the sub. $1 of that goes to cancer research. Thank you. Thank you so much. Mimics, hey. Scaring the crap out of me sitting on my freaking feet. And on 27 and 53, technically that's true. If giving away the points would be random, then that would work. But that's a bunch of extra work to be able to set something like that up. As unfortunately, no such thing exists in their current bot system. What the frick? There we go. That was easy. Precis, nej. Du har din mat bredvid. There we go. Why does he always eat her food? He loves his food. He's just like, he wants everything. He's like, I want my food, I want her food, I also want your food, I want all the food. Also, I'm hungry. And it's like, bro, how are you still hungry? There's more give points back to you, like doing them for charity. I mean, bot points don't help charity. Channel points do. So you can use channel points on whatever you see fit. So yes, you can use that. Just pick whatever channel point redeem you're eager to use, and there you go. I'm not quite sure this is... Yeah. Depending move one wall segment. Nah, this one is always here. However, that might not have been there before, so we can do this. But this one has always been here. Please don't be, please don't be, please don't be.
I drunk whiskey and for some reason there's a septum piercing in my drink. Is this what they were looking for?
Oh god. Dude. Winnie the Pooh, is this why that's your name? Because you drank Pooh whiskey? P.U.
There's a truth behind my name. I once drank poop whiskey.
I think then we'll have added a few anomalies which only trigger when you zoom. Unlikely. But not impossible. Wait, window. Something wrong through the window. Doesn't look wrong to me. Now you want warm whiskey with some honey? Why did poop whiskey make you go like, warm whiskey? They did get 2 in the beginning, and then a 3rd one. Should have missed 1 at least. Don't know where. You can't eat so much. You should go to a vet for medicine against worms. This could be the cause of him eating so much food. Oh, no, Anielaya. Thank you so much for trying to diagnose, but absolutely no need to. We take good care of our cats, and he is just what is called a cat. So you don't need to worry. Brown, white, yellow, black. Dude, this one is bigger this time. Can't just be catted. Yep. It's common enough that you will have a cat that just likes stealing food from their other cat siblings. It's just what they do. Doesn't mean anything other than they have a good appetite, and some cats even get chunky. You need to put them on a diet. Thankfully, we don't need to put him on a diet. But he is very happy to eat, though. Doesn't even if he wants it. Exactly. And he doesn't eat tons. He just wants to sneak food from other people. It's more about taking other people's food than eating too much. These just feel so tall all of a sudden to me, and I don't understand why, because they're normal height. Right? Pretty sure they're just normal. Heck yeah! Yeah, they're so greedy, mostly for snacks. Oh, but he's just like happy to eat in general. Like, you give him a snack, he's like, oh boy, snacks! I don't think we've ever found something he doesn't want to try eating that is edible. Like, he's just willing to give everything a try. He's like, oh boy, I get to eat something new? Appetite definitely ain't anything that he struggles with. Toolbox always open, yes. Tick tock, tick tock, tick 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 tock. Are you guys excited for later today when we pull some winners? And also, have you decided what you personally would get if you happen to win? Do you have like, oh boy, I'm gonna like put this to that, or boy, I'm gonna put it to that? Hey, the painting next to the teddy bear. What has it ever done to you? The cat logic of looking out the window and then going to the door. I want to be let outside, seeing that it's raining when the door is open and then walking back inside. I just love when you open the door for them and they just walk away from the door and they're like, thanks. It's like, dude, excuse you? Why? bills in debt. Awesome, because then you have less debt afterwards. Bills, new refrigerator. Dude, I hope you managed to get a good one. Drawer is open and black thing under it. Which one do you mean? See the image at the end of credits? No, I didn't actually. I should wait until the end of credits have happened then. Unless I did check that. Sorry, in lots room. You need new glasses, Ladybird? There you go. Not. You would give the money to your friend assuming up a trucker license. Well, there you go. I love how wholesome you guys are with your wins already here, if you happen to win. I'll do some auto repairs, treat my kids to something fun. Awesome. We got that Switch 2. You can sell your PS5, Switch pay bills. And Switch pay bills and have a console to play with my daughter when she gets a little older. I mean, you are also able to not take the Switch 2 and just take that money and put towards the bills in the first place. Unless you prefer, for some reason, to have a Switch 2 over a PlayStation 5. Here we look at the ASIC disc for 60 seconds the first round. ASIC disc? And I'm assuming that might be the secret ending. There's a pink floor in the pipes room. What I can do is take the money and then use it to give subs. Or not. Don't give it back to me. Be shocked that I actually want something so expensive. Yeah, like I said, you can make it whatever you want to. That's the value of a Switch 2 and isn't against Switch TOS. Yeah, I don't see anything wrong here. That is normal because it comes from there. Try to win the Switch 2, then Paragnosia, you loved it all. Let's go. Yo, thank you for the follow. Then the games are what I grew up on. Feel they are better for kids over most games on PS5 or Xbox. I'm gonna say it used to be that case, but nowadays Nintendo has matured with the times and realized they can't just be a console for family games. So there is a bunch of games that also are equivalent to what you would find on a PlayStation and an Xbox. So I would say, in general, PlayStation 5 and Nintendo Switch 2 are way closer to each other in what content is available on them than ever before. Xbox, I don't really look at Xbox because their games always come out on PC, so I don't have a need for an Xbox. Doesn't make it a bad console, it just makes it one I don't need. Yeah, exactly, they still have exclusives that are great though. Uh-oh. So, like, Paragnosia is pretty good. Donkey Kong I heard good stuff about. I might have gotten too caught up in conversation. I might have missed some of your reports there. So, when you said the thing with the Egyptian thing on the first round, did you mean this? The Egyptian heretic number? So you watched that one for 60 seconds? Can't go get a normal job or a part-time ice cream one. I'm sorry to hear that. I think it's horrible that sometimes people end up in a situation where they're doing the right thing. They're trying to care for someone who needs help, and they can't. It's impossible to get the help for someone else. It sucks when society in that particular area of the world has failed to the point. More info on the picture at the end of credits. We'll stay until the end of credits this time then. So, in any case, it is taken on paper in the end credits photo we saw. Oh. I need to check that again, I feel like. Are these more cracked? No. But yeah, it sucks when someone's like doing the right thing and then is stuck having a difficulty getting a job because they also want to have a job. But society made that just impossible. Aha! Yeah, no worries, Bob, no worries. One of those whose job it is to help people in need, so still and don't do their job. Yeah, I'm sorry that you have that experience too. Yeah, that does happen sometimes, sadly. Main interesting and nice about this one is if you have older exclusives that are backward compatible in the newer system anyway. I mean, if you have a strong enough PC, then usually there isn't any particular exclusive. I believe someone mentioned there's like one exclusive, which is one of the Gears of War games. They don't really pride themselves on or intend to have lots of exclusives. The whole concept they angled in pretty early, because initially when they released, they said like Mass Effect only on Xbox. But eventually they made it available on the other consoles too, just because it would be better for business, you know? The yellow sign says see you, maybe? So... Nope, it just says caution. So there's extremely few exclusives. And I guess Lost Odyssey might be one of them? Maybe. You might be right. I remember seeing Lost Odyssey and never playing it. But I also didn't recall it being only on Xbox. But apparently maybe it was. None of it on 360. Well, I suspect a lot of people would want to buy an Xbox just for 2 exclusives, though. Like, probably. But ultimately, in the end, even if there were 2 exclusives way back in yesteryear, that's not a reason why I personally would be getting an Xbox myself anyway. I have a strong PC. I can play everything. Halo is on PC. Also, gaming, thank you so much for the 30 months. Another $1 to cancer research. Thank you, thank you. So like I said, I'm not saying Xbox isn't worth it. For a lot of people, Xbox is worth it. But for me, it just doesn't cover any needs. It's just zero need. You got 0 this run? We did get at least 2 anomalies, I think. Didn't we? No, we got 1. And there were 3. Okay. So for those who have an Xbox and is happy with it, understandable. It's not a bad console. Brown, white, yellow, black. So apparently, at the beginning of a round, I wonder if we can just look at it already for 60 seconds. Because I think this is what the person in chat said, like, look at this for 60 seconds and something happens. I think this was it. Not entirely sure. But it doesn't take that much time to check. It literally takes 60 seconds. You can't let your Xbox. Ironically, I do have an Xbox 360 because at the time there was a game, Tales of Vesperia, that was only available on Xbox. At one point, this community actually surprised me with an Xbox 360 as a birthday gift, where a friend that lived nearby was coordinated to get that and brought it over, and I got a 360 with Tales of Vesperia attached to it. So I do have an Xbox 360, but later on it got released on PlayStation, and I don't know if they also released on Steam. Feels like they did. Showdown up top when you come in. Wait, Showdown up top? Wait, what? Good night on the game from the Xbox library. Nice. One of the main reasons I also didn't really care to get an Xbox myself is that the original controllers, also by many commonly called the brick, because it was so ergonomically unfriendly, just hurt my hands. I have arthritis. I couldn't physically use the original Xbox controllers. They were massively uncomfortable. Nowadays, their controllers are great. Like the modern Xbox controllers, I actually have a few that were gifts from companies that are pretty damn good, very comfortable. But the original ones were just like not actually functional for me. Is this one different? Yes, let's go. I felt like the head was the wrong way. Did it hurt more than the N64 controller? Believe it or not, but yes. But do bear in mind, I have arthritis, so I've also heard, apparently, if you have really big hands, the first Xbox controller was comfortable, which is great that it actually did have people where it actually did work out really well for. So that's great. But for me personally, that was like, doesn't really have games I want. Most games are coming out on PC, plus the controller hurts me. So for me, it was like, yeah, not for me. But like I said, it's a great console though. Ooh, shit. Oh, it's a redo on this one. I think we had to go this way first. There we go, and then over here. There it is. Is Cisteria the one that connects with Berseria? Yes, Cisteria and Berseria connects. Cisteria came out first, and then Berseria came out after, and is a prequel to Cisteria. Really epic games, and Berseria either recently or is about to come out with a remaster. Even though it recently did release, they already have a remaster out for it, which I think is pretty nice, but also maybe a little bit too soon. Well, am I getting redos? I honestly don't know, because we do have some left that we haven't seen. It could be that we missed enough that it's looping because of stuff we have missed, and it considers that you have missed them, and it's filling out with some that we have gotten already. Just came out. There you go. I remember getting the key from Bandai Namco for it. I know a very lovely person who works in Bandai Namco who tends to give me a bunch of keys. Very nice guy, and I'm basically one of the biggest Tales of fans in the world. I have played, like, when I say that, some people say they're really big fans and they like buy the games and buy merch and stuff. Floor? Oh shit, yo. But me, I was literally standing here, I didn't even see it. But me, I'm such a big fan that there are some games of Tales of that only released in Japan, which I acquired, and then, because there was no translation patches or anything by fans, I had to go and get a guide, and then play the game with Japanese on screen, and then read the guide to understand what was being said. So when I say I'm one of the biggest fans on Tales of, I mean, I'm so in love with the series. I literally played games in the series that isn't even available in my language, or in a language I can understand. So I'm a pretty big fan. Damn it! So we're doing... the reason we're dying more now is because we have so many anomalies left that are super subtle. Okay, I'm gonna try and leave 60 seconds here now, see if that's the thing. Because a person said look at the thing for 60 seconds, I'm assuming this is the thing they meant. I am looking at the timer, so I know exactly when a minute has passed. So let's try that. I don't know if that's what we need to do. This also does say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, blah, 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 all the way to 60. So now we're missing the small detail anomalies. And that's why things are harder. Not the Aztec disc. Okay, you said Aztec disc? Where's the Aztec disc? It's in the first room, right? Which one is the Aztec disc? Is it here? You mean those? No, Aztec. Okay, wait, Egyptian. It's in disc. I hate you. On the right in the nice room. Oh, look at this for 60 seconds. That one. Thank you, Lambda. Do you mean this one? Yes, nice. Thank you. We'll give it 1 minute now. This has been a really great anomaly game. I'm so happy that they did a great job with this. And the only thing I would love is if Paragnosia, if there's ever a third game, that it does 2 levels. So you have a little bit more story progression, because like, make 2 levels, make the game twice as expensive. You know, like just do 2 games at once, because it feels nice to be absorbed in the universe for a bit and get a little bit more story, because you have to wait so long between the chapters otherwise, which is understandable. It's not bad it's being released this way, but I would love to see like oh, sick. Claire, is that you? Mimics? Wow. Did you know that if you want to be safe like me, then you too can use ExpressVPN? Yeah, we can't do that. So I'm assuming that unlocks the secret ending then? So now we just need to report things proper? So now we just need to do really well. Looks like the statue in the mask room? Yeah, but with glowing eyes. Actually. So where the heck is the subtle stuff? Mimics, jump up. Jump up! Stop screaming at me! Yes, I'm sitting here. Jump up. There you go. Hey, Mimics. I've literally seen no anomalies. What are we missing? Guys, how are you already at the freaking next bonus goal? That's literally 22 minutes. Clockface in the Ghost Hunter room. You mean here? Normal. Other than bathtub, that text is normal, so are the crosses. Guys, you freaking did it. It was supposed to be near impossible. Yo, an eyeball. Nice catch, Fanhouse. It was supposed to be near impossible to get 20 million points this month, especially with me doing shorter streams. Not only did you smash another eyeball, 20 million points. You went and got another 2 million points smashed out in that freaking time. So how the hell did you manage 22 million channel points for charity when you were meant to struggle to get 20? Like, I know this community is growing, and I know there has been a lot of you guys here this month, but what the freaking hell, man? Thank you. Was it skull on the moth? Skull on the moth? What do you mean? Like, is it a moth now? No, it's a butterfly. It's a butter skull. Mimics, nay. Mimics, nay. Oh, I love you. I love you. Yeah, yes, you are very cute. That's my hand. Yeah, yes. You are cuddling my hand, indeed. A lot of raid? Actually, it hasn't even been a lot of raids that has done it. There have been people raiding us, of course, and there have been amazingly wonderful carrying raids this month, just like any other month. But if anything, there has been mildly less raids, probably because I've been going live later, and some people that raid me early on just go offline before. So because of that, it's not even the raids that have made that happen. And even if it was raids, most people in a raid don't end up watching for a longer time, nor following. It wouldn't make that massive a difference of millions of points. At best, we would be talking like 100,000 points. Does it get away? Nope. If anything, I am more likely to lose follows and viewers because of the giveaways, because some people don't understand that I'm not taking away from charity. I'm not saying I'm doing charity and then I'm doing that. I'm doing both. So some people, instead of asking, they get upset that I'm trying to give back to people, even though what I'm giving helps people who are struggling, people who can't afford food on their table, so it's still a charitable thing. But people, unfortunately, sometimes make assumptions very fast and end up doing that. So it's not the giveaway either, which you would think. Ow, ow, ow! How did we miss 3 freaking... We need to find the ones we're missing, so we can get through the loop and get the more obvious ones, because we're stuck on the very few. I'm gonna take a photo of that each time. We're stuck on the very few which we haven't seen yet that keep getting looped, and those are the ones that make us fail so hard now. Like, there's just some that's obvious ones we're constantly missing. This guy's still there. Depends on who you mean by guy and where. Oh, you mean over here? Maybe. I'm assuming that just sets off the hidden ending later on. Oh. So my guess is you only need to trigger him once. I don't think it would key. Are you thinking it's also important to remember? It's always a group effort. No matter who you're watching doing something. Like, there's a girl going a bit more viral who won one of the Olympic competitions. I think, was it figure skating or was it skiing or something? And she is like such a cheerful, seemingly very loving individual. Skiing, no, skating? But okay, both of them? No, wait, what? Why did you get yourself into this? You have everything to lose here. Oh. Let's figure skating. There you go, figure skating. Okay, we can't do that. But now it says 7 minutes past 3. So if we survive to 3 p.m. and wait for 7 minutes in game time, 0307, does that open a hidden ending? Interesting. So it happens earlier than it's going to the end. Let's see if we can survive, though. So, in any case, even with her, that's a group effort. The people who helped train her, the people who got her to where she was, the marketing team and everything, like, it's always a group effort. She is obviously at the core of it. Her accomplishment is amazing. But no matter what you do, no matter what you're saying, there was always a group involved. It can even go as far back as, was it parents encouraging it? Was it the parents giving her the room to grow, to like foster those skills? There was always other people involved in everything you see. So whenever you wish you could do something, join an effort. Don't think you have to spearhead an effort. That's the point. Be part of something great instead of thinking you have to be the sole thing about it that's great. Because otherwise, you're holding yourself back from greatness because you have given yourself the idea that you can't participate in other people's. It has to be by your will alone. A lot of people make that mistake and isolate themselves from something good, even though they could be the reason it works. Because of that. I think it wasn't an Omni game, but it was about food. It would be called anomalies. Someone needs to make that now. Stat, instantly. Holy mama nama! You said eye? Where's the eyeball? Because I'm assuming it wasn't there, was it? You know, I love saying anomalies. Me too. Sarah is making an anomaly game about food, guys. It's coming. I will pay exactly $13.37 for that. Was on that day at the start of the ghost hunting stuff, and we can go back and check, but I didn't see anything like that. You have next year? 2 games you want to make this year? Dude. And I'm still working on my game. You mean this one? Did no. It's best to check though, as said. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No. Crap! Okay. We need to survive like another hour, man. Shit. For the secret ending. Brown, white, yellow, black. We could also turn off nightmare mode after this to try and do that too, which could be easier. Get it good this round. You guys are, like, I meant you. I'm just here for the show, man. This one feels like it's smaller sometimes. I need to make sure I pay attention when it is. How many anomalies left? Very few. Because we are getting replays of anomalies, meaning that we have very few new ones left. Which is a good sign, but also means that we're stuck with a lot of anomalies that are very subtle and harder to spot. Amazing when I'm starting, I tend to hide by myself because I've been made to feel like I'm a burden by people who were supposed to help me. That is indeed a very common thing, and depression also often lies to you and makes you think that you are a burden to people. But if you guys want to take a little bit of a moment, you don't have to say anything, but if you ever isolated yourself because you thought you were going to be a burden, feel free to type 1. Just to show how common it is that people think this. And I'm so sorry that you've ever felt that way, and I too. 1 here too. I felt that way when I was depressed too. But if there is something that is a universal truth, it's that all these ones in the chat, a lot of these people are depressed right now too. You don't need to announce that you're depressed, but the high probability that a bunch of these ones are still depressed, they're here, and we don't even notice the depression because that's not their personality. It's a part of something they carry with them. It doesn't define them, it doesn't make them who they are. It's a struggle that they have. And this is why you're not a burden when you are depressed. You're not a burden when you're feeling bad. You're not a burden when you're having a bad day. It's something that is fundamentally natural, and it sucks like crazy that society has been built in a way where depression is very easy to end up with. But it also means that if you feel better being around people, that is the right choice for you. Isolate yourself because it makes you feel better. Don't isolate yourself because you think you should. Because that's not what you should do. You should be around people who love you when it makes you feel better. Anomaly game? Yes, Puzzleria, indeed. And thank you for answering, everybody. Thank you. I think sometimes people just need to see that it is indeed okay to be around people when you're feeling bad. But it's also okay to just dive into games or movies or some other thing that keeps you away from people, because sometimes people is the problem. People depress you. Wood sword behind the statue. I already checked that, but I didn't think I saw anything about it over here. Don't see anything, unless you meant somewhere else. Once we had been able to talk to your partner about what I was feeling and going through, it was so rough. I'm sorry to hear that. Am I not looking up enough? I'm pretty sure I'm looking up enough. I'm looking up in the rooms where it matters. I look up in here, I look there, 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 I look there. I look up here. Look up through the windows there. I look up there. I look up here. Where the hell am I not looking up? What the freak, man? Diagnosed with severe depression. We're 6. Currently part of who I am. Thank you, everyone. I'm sorry it's so relatable. Indeed. And thank you for being open about it, too. It's not for everyone to be open about stuff like that. For some, it doesn't feel good. But for those of you who are, thank you. Because sometimes your journey and people hearing you have a journey like that when they otherwise think you're a super cool person that doesn't even have troubles in the world, it gives them hope. It gives them the feeling that if you can push through it, so can they. Uh-huh. Sneaky clock. That elevator isn't indeed supposed to be there. Yes. Is it weird that the elevator is there though? Yes, that too. Turn to the next clock. So it's not that one. Is it this one? Or is it that one? Or is it that one? 3 drivers? This one? Looks like it's 4 even. Oh, there should only be 2. Nice catch. Okay, we almost have no energy. I suspect this is gonna be hard. But we don't have enough energy. Please survive. Oh, we survived! No freaking way. Okay, 307 was mentioned earlier on that clock on his hand. Was that intentional? Or was that we needed to find a clock anomaly in the next one? Because that clock anomaly made a different noise of like tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Was it? No, it was a clock. Like genuinely 100% it was a clock that was drawn on a like paper plate of some sort. The plates in the cabinet definitely could be, yeah. Now take endless pictures. There's a battery in the upper right behind the chat, as you can see. I need to make sure I don't drain that battery. And every photo I take drains battery. So you do have a limited set of batteries, and thusly can take a few guesses on what's right and wrong. But you do have to be careful not to burn through all of it. There's a clock on a plate. Yeah, there you go. So it was definitely drawn on a plate, but it was also definitely a clock saying 307. Or seemingly definitely a clock, I should say. Aye. So the clock in the bottom right corner, like this guy held it. So it could mean for the secret ending that now we have to wait for it to pass 5 minutes to get that ending. Possibly. But the question is, does something happen at that time? And Do we need to look at something specific? Do we need to look at a clock? Do we need to look at a thing like this? It could be a continuous puzzle until 8 a.m. It could also be that it is, as a hidden ending, gonna take you into the ending at that point, so it could be a little bit of both. So, the question is if I should stand still for a bit to preserve battery, so we don't have to go back here. Because I didn't really feel like I saw anything beyond that lock making a weird noise last time. But there was no hint as to what the next thing would be. Yeah, battery still drains over time, but the less you move, the less battery drains. So, thing still stands. We'll still preserve energy by standing still. I mean, yes, it is indeed so, Wayne, because if we go forward all the way to the end, and then back, we have spent the energy of going back and forth, so we would indeed be spending more energy, as moving spends energy. Is it the best solution to do that, though? Not necessarily. That is more of the question, rather than, like, does it save it? Yes, it does. But is it worth saving it that way? Whoa. I don't see anything obvious. So now we need like 2.5 more minutes before we get to that point. Yo, mailbox, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. So the time should move in a few seconds here over to 3:05 because I'm pretty sure it goes off the real life clock. It's supposed to be a face and a painting next to a teddy. You mean that one? Yes. That one has always been a face, a very clear face that sometimes is an anomaly with the face being 3D, following you with its look. There we go, 3:05. As you can see, standing still does still progress time. Hey, mimics. Hey. So let's see if waiting to 3:07 does something, and then we can go back through the level as it hits 3:07 and see if something has popped up at that time. Yeah, we found very little in this room. We also found very little in the first room, it feels like. You can get brain damage from depression. This is actually true. Depression, when severe enough, can create permanent alteration to your brain, so it will potentially impair certain capacities in your brain if you're depressed too much for too long. It doesn't mean you will suffer such a brain damage that you won't be able to do certain things. It's more like there are certain things that you're currently not doing that would just not be doable because your like the depression damaged that part of your brain too much. But isn't it true? Mimics. Almost there. Almost there. Come on, 3:07. Yes, hey, Mimics, I love you. You're very cute. Name Mimics. No, that's the microphone. No. Put your paw down. Ariel Silra. Different people, different circumstances, and different level of severity of depression. So just because you're depressed and for a long time doesn't necessarily mean that damage has been done. So no need to panic. I need to take a picture again. But of what? This one? My boyfriend, as it's called, psychotic depression. Now she can barely be left alone and even unable to do some basic stuff. I'm sorry to hear that. Will play 8 o'clock? Yeah, the question is, yeah, it's 3:08 now. I'm not quite sure what we were supposed to do. It'll be played for a reason, yeah. I think we're not dying now. I think we're missing an anomaly. Yep, there we are. Hello, Aliso. How many anomalies do we have left now? Wait a minute. That many? Are you kidding me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 36 anomalies left? Are these 36 stuff we have missed so easily? Arranged by location too. So we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 in the first place, 2 in the second room, 4 in that room, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the mask room, 1, 2, 3 in the stair room, 1, 2, 3 in the room with the painting and stairs and ghost hunting equipment. This here is the room with the like 2 clocks and stuff like that, and this would be the lost office room. Yeah, I'm gonna go to normal mode because we already beat nightmare mode anyway.
Just as the Revelation exhibition recently reopened to the public.
And I don't know if it now have no anomalies on the first cycle. But we are going to, anyway, see if we can do this hidden ending. There is a person that is in and out of the chat that has the answer, that might be able to tell more, but I don't know if they're still here, though. Hello?
Just as the Revelation exhibition recently reopened.
You want to start the computer? Windows sucks. There we go. There we go. So less anomalies will also mean we have an easier time surviving this. Okay, let's look at this one to trigger the first one. So for those that missed it, there's a hidden ending, and you start the whole steps by staring at this for 1 minute, and then I think every cycle there's something you have to spot that triggers it until the next hour and the next hour and the next hour. We actually do have a stereo mode ourselves, and I'm pretty sure we also have like Tour Fix being a stereo mode too. Yeah, typing that one is so good. Ours is obviously inspired by that one. Hey, Mimics. Did you know Daddy did good with the taxes, Mimics? He did so good. Yeah, Daddy did good. So, the first hint is this one, which becomes the statue that then has blue eyes. So after that, he holds a clock. Yeah, that's what it all means. Okay, so number one, this is clue. So definitely. The third thing was a clock, and we didn't quite look at the clock when we got to that point. So we didn't quite see what it might have hinted at as the next thing. So we need to pay better attention to that clock when we trigger it next time. It could also be that we have no anomalies because it started in normal mode, and first cycle might be free on normal mode, so I'm gonna speed a little bit. I think they say 207. I don't think so. It should have just been a generic time that was meant to just say it's a clock. But absolutely, I could have been wrong. Hi, Summer Lane. We're doing good. Because this clock was weird that day, and then probably gave a hint to the next thing. Okay, let's presume that there's no anomalies. Oh no, it's definitely a clock, so we know that. 100% a clock. Okay, so there we go. So we do know where that one statue is now gonna have glowing eyes based on that. And now we're doing normal, so we have less anomalies. We have a bigger chance of surviving the night. But we have to get one specific anomaly done that way. I do wonder if that ties into some of the anomalies, if they count as official anomalies. Or if they are hidden anomalies. Yeah, it was a clock drawn on plate, but it's definitely a clock we need to scan, because we found the thing to scan and it was a clock. So 100% it's the clock that we need to look for, not a plate. Expecting a Luigi board to move or something like that. It has actually had an anomaly with the Luigi board where it was spelling out a word, but unfortunately I scanned it too soon. So as we can see here now that I scanned this, which was the statue that showed up in that thing, this happens. It then gets a little plate that shows a clock that is 7 minutes past 3. Why did you get yourself into this? You have everything to lose here. So when we scan a clock on the next cycle, then we get a another step. The clock makes a really weird long noise that sticks together. It could of course be something with these plates, so we should definitely double check and triple check them next time in case there was something we overlooked last time. But suspicion is that that clock making such a weird noise, I suspect that anomaly is gonna show up like clockwork, ha, pun intended, next round, and thusly we need to pay attention to what the clue will be. Check all clocks too. Yep. I do love that this game has a secret ending for that matter. That is something I did not expect. And I think it's pretty awesome. Awesome that it's doing that. Hey, Anna Loves Ramen. How are you doing today? It's good to see ya. Yeah, that clock is normal this time. I wonder if this pillow is meant to be red. No. I'm just gonna say one more thing here. Check through that little gap there. Seems normal. I've been doing good, main captain. Oh, of course, okay. Take care, take care. Sit. Okay. So I do notice that time is also pink. I'm just super... Ah, there's something here. Super confused as to how we're missing so many subtle ones. Like, are they too subtle? Or are we just, for some reason, too bad? Okay, what is an anomaly here this time? Because it lagged a little bit, implying that it has to be in this area, most likely. Like it loaded something in. Was the team in rage quit? I'm sorry to hear that. I think I see it. Excuse you? It was not too tall to begin with. We might be missing a bunch of anomalies that are just like, you have to give it time for them to show up. So it could just be that. That clock is normal. I don't think there's anything here. Hey, Curly! Of course you're the problem. How are you doing? Can we get a shout out for the lovely and amazing Curly, a good friend of mine? Hope you're doing super well today. Okay. Yeah, I don't think they're normal. Definitely doesn't seem like it has to do with those plates. So my suspicion about it being the clock is definitely still on point. How am I doing? Pretty good. Tax office finally got back to me after a whole month of waiting. And they concluded, based on what I can see, that I have done my taxes right. But I do need to confirm that the way I've done taxes is well, the charity is tax deductible. In other words, it needs to be weaved in enough to charity the stream that it's clear that the stream does charity, which I don't think I'll have any trouble clarifying that yes, this is the case. People are aware. Actually, now the clock isn't. Oh. Okay then. One candle, you're right. And bed. What the hell? That was the same anomaly, apparently. So, in that case, which clock are we dealing with? Because there is a clock that we clearly need to mess with then. Or seemingly so. This is a big line, same pattern as plates. Yeah, this one. Actually, it has the same pattern, this one, yeah. What happens if you just look at it for a bit? Goes on the room, there was a table clock? Yes, there is indeed. But this one has the exact same pattern. Now, we can't wait for it to become 3:07 because we would have to wait a real-life hour, which begs the question, do we just move on to the next hour and then look at this clock and maybe look at it at 3:07? Or is it just about looking at it for a full minute? Yeah, your battery would indeed drain first, yeah. So it seems like we have given this approximately a minute, so it's probably gonna mean that first night has something, second night has something, well, first hour has something, second hour has something, or like 0 to 1 has something, 1 to 2 has something, 2 to 3 has nothing, and then 3 till 4 has something. So I think the next round is where we need to go, and I'm actually gonna head, because that is not the number. That will be the right number. And I just doubt it's gonna suddenly be something. It's like, it specifically says 3 p.m. on that plate, not like 2 p.m. Gonna see. Crap. But that's okay. This is still pink, which I'm assuming as long as you're doing it correct, it will be pink as a sign. Brown, white, yellow, black. I'm gonna hydrate real quick. Thank you for shouting out my friend Curly. Hit the goal. Yes! Again! There's something wrong with you guys. There's something seriously wrong with you guys. You're crazy? You are crazy. Hell, we even added a bonus freaking giveaway to this month's giveaways. And we're gonna have a discussion at the end of the stream if we're gonna take one of the giveaways from today and push to next month so we can do a bi-weekly giveaway to give people an extra chance to win that haven't had a chance to watch a lot this month because of work and whatnot, and then don't have enough points to join it. They still deserve a chance to. But also, something in the water. Ooh, hello. Okay, so this clock is the clock that should be the one that showed up. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait and look at the clock first. Like, the first thing we try is to not raise battery. Look at it for 1 minute. So let's give this 1 minute. And if nothing happens after 1 minute, we can try taking a photo of it. Or we wait until 3:07, which in that case would be the time to take the photo, because otherwise you're taking 2 photos and 1 will be a waste. So I'm thinking wait till 3:07 to actually take the photo to give ourselves more time. Savidoda, once again, for those that missed it, the charity counter underneath me used to tick up automatically. However, we found, like, my stream has at 3 random times throughout the past 1.5 years frozen randomly. And the last time it happened, it had a clear bug with the charity counter itself. It didn't even find the number correctly anymore, so it broke extra much. My suspicion is that there was something in it that made it get overwhelmed and freeze the entire computer when there is too much activity. That number will now be manually updated because of that at the beginning of each month. So when a month has ended, I check how many subs and everything we have and everything yada yada, and then tell you how much charity was done just like before, but the number underneath me will now manually be updated again. It might come to be automatically updated in the future again, but it's not super crucial. It's not like a lot of people comment like, oh boy, the number is constantly going up, or like, oh my god, look at the share to go. So it doesn't seem to be a fundamentally important aspect to have it animated, and thusly it's not something I'm going to pursue very heavily to resume making it work, because it just never had anybody at all commenting on it being continuously ticking up. So I don't think that is as important as it just being updated. So I still would love to pursue it in the future at some point, but right now it's far down on my priority list. So I can prioritize the other stuff, like catching up with the cake baking stream, the pizza baking stream, and stuff like that. Okay, 3.5 more minutes. We're almost there. We're almost there. But it's easily missed that it broke a while ago. But also goes to show that since you didn't notice until today that it didn't add to it, that it wasn't that much of a core focus. But it would have been cool to see it go by like 1,000 if it had still worked. I'm so excited to tell you guys at the end of today's stream, not only when we do the giveaway, but also how much charity was raised this month. From every follow, from every sub, from every person tuning in and everything, the channel point spent. Pretty excited. Pretty excited. Didn't even notice it's not changing anymore. Yeah, there you go. Which, to me, is just good. Because it means I don't have to urgently find a programmer to work and fix it for me. So that's just a good thing to me, that I don't have to rush that, and I can just put it as a bonus priority in the future. I had hoped when I initially made it that it would be more exciting to people to see it roll up, but it just never really did seem to like do that, so never bummed me out, but it also meant it was never a high like priority. Okay, 1 minute and 50 seconds left, guys. We got this. We got this. We're going. We're this is riveting. It has to be this one. It has to be. So excited. So good. So good. We're literally watching time pass by. Someone is new to Twitch and they're currently tuning into this stream and they're like, what is Twitch about? Why are people looking at a clock? Why is this exciting? Why are there so many people watching this? I'm literally sitting here and I am so good at Counter-Strike and I'm streaming and I'm talented. I made a funny joke playing my game today. And this guy is just watching a clock with 900 people or something. Actually, I have no idea. I just picked a number. You're not wrong though. I am. I love that I accidentally guessed correctly. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna pause the music now. So I'm generally aware of how many people watch, but I don't watch it during stream. But if a milestone happens, I want to be able to celebrate it. So I have general awareness that there's somewhere between 800 to 1,000, depending on what I play. So for in my brain, it's just like big day, probably above average. Okay, guys, we're about to do it. We're about to do it. We're about to take the photo. 3, 2, 1. No, okay, wait. Oh. It did something anyway? What's happening? But what does this mean? What does it mean? Next tip, the skull. Every contact brings me closer to you. 3 more to go. Yo, okay. So skull with butterfly. Now we just need to try and preserve our energy here. And see if we can find something here to photograph on the way. We still need to survive after all. My tattoo, isn't it? It's my butt cheek tattoo for the 1,000 subs. Yeah, we need to save the log, so we still need to try and like spot something, but I'm really low on energy. Time on the clock. I'm not quite sure I caught it. Did anyone else catch what time it was? 4:05? 4:05. Okay, good. Let me know what time to look at it. Oh. I hate that this is the one. Okay, it doesn't seem to burn energy if you photograph something that is actually correct. Oh. Yeah, the scarlet butterfly is for the next hour that we need to pay attention to. So it's not this hour. Is the painting different in the bedroom? If you mean that one, then no. And that one I'm pretty sure is normal. It seems normal. That one seems normal. Yeah, it looks weird all the time. Frick! How in the crying out loud was that for? How did we miss 2? Shit. These rare goddamn anomalies. There's like a few subtle ones that we keep freaking missing, and I have no idea where they are. But at least now we know it's like the last room for this one, so we can just progress. Finish lock counter? Yes, it still counts. As long as we survive. Unless you meant we should have taken a photo of that. Because I did take a photo while it was spinning, but not after it was done spinning. But I also didn't want to burn energy, so it could be that that counted as an anomaly for sure. Misses are we allowed to have as many as we have locks, which we currently have 1, so we cannot miss any more because that means we're down to our last one. I love the asides there. It's possible we keep hitting the super subtle ones because the ones keep showing the ones we missed. Yes, we're hitting the super subtle ones over and over because we have already gotten all of them, so it cycles in the super subtle ones. Or the more subtle ones, we should say. And we are missing them over and over. So if we got them, everything will be tons easier. Because we beat the game a few times, but the reason we have struggled now is because now it's giving us all the brutal ones over and over. There we go. Normal for the master not have a long nose. It has a long nose over there. Oh, don't worry, Semicode. You're not the first one to accidentally not see the nose on it. So absolutely don't need to worry. If anything, all of you are likely to be wrong at one point or another about what you're guessing, and it's better to be wrong than to be silent and be right. What's the water sound? That's what I'm wondering too. There's sometimes I hear the water, but there's nothing clear enough to photograph that I know what we would photograph. Because I've tried photographing that, so it's not that one or that one, seemingly. So we do want to be here. Oh. Should I wait until 4:05? Or is it before 4:05 I have to do this? Oh! I know what this implies. You rekindle the hope that's faded after such a long wait. That is the first room. This is the first room with the glass thing that has the goose at the top. I'm gonna, just in case, take a screenshot of that. Yeah, we have plenty of energy left. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do that. That did nothing. I'm gonna see if an empty candle there is normal. There we go. Nobody, you mean that one? Or was there another eyeball too? That one is not there. That one there might be the number on the chart, yeah. So goose, and then flag, shovel. Oh, shovel, flag. Shovel, flag, bowl. Yeah, it looks like it's a jar. A little bit when you look from this angle, but then it isn't. It's because we can. And also, now that it's 405, I'm gonna make sure it didn't do anything extra here. Doesn't seem like it. Was the cabinet always open? You mean this one? I'm pretty sure it always was, but we can do that again. And if we die now, that's okay. We can check what the thing would mean. Yes, okay, we get to continue. Whew! We get to continue the puzzle. Okay, so in this first room here, we have... that one, that means 6. So possibly at 6 o'clock. I'm gonna check here first. Brown, white, yellow, black. It could also mean 506. That one was new. We haven't had that one before. Let's go. Hello, next roses, by the way. Good to see ya. So, at the top, number 6. Yeah, it's definitely the thing at the top, and then it says number 6. So, does that mean 6th hour or 506? Huh. We can progress and look for anomalies. Because we're not on nightmare mode, it should be 2 or 3 more anomalies in most cases. At most. And then we can come back. And that's 506. I'm assuming it's gonna be hour 6. There was a body before, but blood wasn't something you saw. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the blood is normal. Swapped masks? I don't know what would be swapped in that case. Pretty sure this is the order they're usually in. Oh. That one now forces me to go here, and then up there. That's 2 anomalies. I don't want to waste energy just yet. I'm gonna possibly take a photo of that later. God, I'm so locked in. The desk is different? Which desk is different? I mean, this one? I'm pretty sure that's normal. You could be right. We want to try and take as few risks as possible because we need to go back to the first room very soon. Yeah, let's go back. Or the 506 thing. Okay, almost there. Almost there. I feel like that snake on that little statue thing there is probably important. Okay, does this do anything in 506? Let's see. No, wait. Yo! I just checked because I had a message from Sarah. Subliminal came out today. So I know what we're playing tomorrow then. So tomorrow is Subliminal, and the day after that, the Octopus game. Holy shit. This week is stacked, man. Hello. Yo. I'm pretty excited about that one. I didn't play the demo. So ecliptic, like with 5 subs. That's another $5 to Cancer Resource. Thank you for the support, you absolute legend. Okay, I don't see anything there. And I don't see anything else over there either. So we are going to go over to the next hour, hopefully surviving this one. We've only found 2 anomalies, which could be enough. But if we die, at least we now know how to do this puzzle. Photo. Nah. I'm gonna think it's the 6 p.m. We are running short on energy, and if there is another anomaly over here, I'm gonna save the energy for that. So one thing I want to try is to make sure there's nothing weird over here. Also, I'm not quite sure what you're seeing about the desk, because I'm assuming you mean this desk rather than any of these desks, right? Hello, Baron Lama. Happy Tuesday. And this one looks completely normal to me. So I'm not quite sure what you're seeing, but because we do have the energy to spare, we can still take a photo for your curiosity's sake. And it did turn out it wasn't indeed normal. But it's better, like I said, to be wrong than to be right in silence. So do keep your guesses coming. In the mass photo, but that's because it's not wrong. Crap! So we're gonna make sure that we are on the good cycle here. So we're gonna do normal. We did get 3 new anomalies figured out here, so that's good.
Just as the Revelation exhibition recently reopened to the public.
So the main reason this is hard for those that came in late is because we have gone through the game and got all the easy anomalies and all the medium anomalies. Now only the hard ones remain, together with some repetition because we have found so many. So we're struggling to see the subtle ones. It does feel like there might be a need to rebalance the subtle ones, because there's definitely quite a high difficulty level on spotting them, because I feel like with so many people watching and we're still struggling to like see a bunch of them, I definitely feel like there might be a little bit too subtle on some fronts. Okay, let's look at this. So to get a hidden ending, we need to look at this for 1 minute. Once we have done that, it sets off the first step. That gives you a hint of the next thing, and then the next thing, and the next thing. So, when this shows up, it's gonna show a statue. Hey, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Hey, great, good to see you. Had an office day today. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it was a good day, though. I'm just so curious about this hidden ending. I really want to see it. Dude, it got so quiet. What the hell? Did the game crash? No, it didn't. Why? There we go. I was like, is it not gonna open? This is me, yeah. So, for some reason, the audio did die. Is my headset dead? Can you guys hear it? We can hear. So my headset just disconnected? What the hell? Few more moments. Or... oh, here. Let me try. Why can't I hear? It's not Mimics. No, it's just not nearby. Is it this thing that... I'm gonna turn that off. Did my headset just randomly die? Let's try this real quick. Okay, I can definitely hear that. Okay, I can hear again. So for some reason... wait. For some reason, it just stopped working. And now it works again. What the frick? That was so weird. Is that a hidden anomaly? Yeah, it was just a hidden anomaly. Actually, I'm pretty sure... yeah, as you can see, like, normal order. Normal order. Look at the books in the last room, missed it 2 times. So, when you say the books in the last room, I'm assuming you either mean those books, or you mean in here, these books. That would be 5 and 4. So I'm thinking this is gonna be anomaly free because it's normal. Yeah, there we go. Okay, good. So now we have the statue being one anomaly, but what else? I see an anomaly. We got one tricky anomaly we might have missed other times. Okay, we're super locked in this time. We're super, duper, giga, mega, ultra, super, 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 super locked in. That looks fine. Super plus ultra. The Book of the Dead displayed to the public for the first time. For the first time, never. For the first time in for never. Hey, Mikaoni. I'm doing super great today. The tax office emailed me during the stream and they confirmed that everything looks good, but I can only write off taxes on the charity if it's clear that I do charity on the stream and that it somehow might have benefited the stream that I do charity. And I would say there's quite some strong arguments to make for both of that being true. So here, when we take a photo of this one, then we get the clock, which is still 7 minutes past 3. Might get something into this, we have everything to lose here. See anything wrong here? Just to make sure. Charity. On a Thorlar stream? And no right, Paragnosia? Unheard of. So all I need to do is respond back to them later, and I'm going to respond back to them this evening, and then I'm going to also call them tomorrow if I can, and be like, hey, I responded back, and I just want to make sure to check if there's any other questions, because then I can try and answer them at once. Did you open Iron Wheel? No, we're on the first hour, and we just took a photo of the statue that only activates if you have opened the wheel for the guy in the first place. Well, thank you for trying to make sure we didn't miss something. Unfortunately, you missed something. You missed an entire hour. Ah! I've had that one a few times. Something wrong with the two figures in the room with the masks. We can try and take a photo of that. We should have enough energy for that. Shouldn't be a problem. I need to pay really close attention to this. Oop. First things first. Take this room. Okay. I think these books are normal also. Someone said we have missed something with the books. So we need to keep a close eye on them. Now, I'm assuming you mean... Wait. Oh, that is freaking subtle, man. They were just pictures of them. Oh, that was actually clever. That was evil and clever. Oh my god. Dude, what a freaking anomaly. I love that one. That was stealthy. You see it from the side, it was easy to see, but like you look at it from the front and you're like, that looks normal. And then you continue. But it was just a photo of the freaking thing. Freaking hell. Let's go. Bravo. Canadian
Good
Aussie.
morning, boss.
Good morning. How are you doing? Thank you for the charity with that sub at 3 months and not $1. Okay. Brown, white, yellow, black. So now, the next thing is 307. So we don't have any of that puzzle step on this turn. So all we have to do is try to spot anomalies. No, we need to be super locked in. See if we can get any more of the sneaky, stealthy ones. Oh. Game has a really good atmosphere. It's really good. There are some really stealthy anomalies that we're struggling with, but right now we're also trying to go for hidden ending, and we are, fortunately enough, right now on hour 2 with 0 misses, which is really good. Ah, nice. That's 2 anomalies. At tops, I think it can be 4 on normal, meaning that tops 2 more can be had. Puts us in a pretty good position so far. That's way too many. There should only be 4. That's 3, so at most there can only be 1 left this cycle. Ooh. There we go. That should be it. That should be it. We got a few subtle ones. Oh, wait, what? Never mind. Where do I... Is it you? Find anomaly source. Oh, there we are. Ooh. There we go. Okay, 5. How are there 5? We're playing normal mode, aren't we? Okay, 5 has to be the top. They can't be 6. They just can't be 6, man. What the freaking hell? But that also is really good because now we got a bunch of fresh ones, bringing us closer to only getting more obvious ones. I swear, if there's a bonus one beyond that, I'm gonna freaking riot. Thank you. Okay, we're doing extremely good this time. All lives intact. There's no blood in that one. Seems fine. Nothing over here. Nothing over there. You could be right, Richarander. You could be right. We're getting there. It's at the end of the level. We shouldn't just skip everything else first. So let's get there slowly. Hey, I'm sorry. How are you doing today? Was that always there? I think that was always there, right? Yeah, okay, good. So we're gonna wait for that one to switch over, but we can go and do some of these first. MS? No, because maximum fairness dictates we do it at the end of the stream. No reason to do it earlier than that. Gives people more chances to enter. And thank you for asking. You have not missed it. It also makes it easier for people who can't catch the end of the stream to be able to check the VOD and check at the end of the stream if they want. In the window at the beginning? Ah, you meant that one. But we can also see it from here. We seem fine. What about that thing on the floor with the red eggs? Thing on the floor with the red eggs? Huh? There's also something standing. We can go back and check. Because you might be right. Angle is a big thing in this game. But I'm thinking you might just mean that one. Starting to take a nap and getting a lot of night shifts at work. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you had a good night. So did we get one anomaly at least? I think. So we have a few more anomalies to get, but we want to make sure we don't miss this one. But there's like 3 minutes left. We can't just sit here and look, but I don't want to go back and forth. Okay, we got one. We gotta try and photograph this one when it has finished spinning, see if that counts as an anomaly or not, because that means it might be the second one. But if I go all the way forward and then back, yeah, I don't want to sit here. Buzz above the door wasn't indeed the correct size. I've checked twice, but good that you ask. I don't think I see anything on that side, nor on this side. Oh, there we go. Nice. Let's go back because there's almost just 2 minutes left. Once again, your eyes have failed you. That's okay. If you win the giveaway, you'll have a chance to fix your eyes. Aliens. I knew it. They come from elevators. Yeah, keep an eye on the clock. I'll take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in like a minute. And then we'll have the clock part done here, and then we're good. I can already see it changed a bit from the demo. Yes, they added more areas and stuff. I'll be right back. Quick bathroom break. You have a stereo remote if you want to use it. I'm back. Thank you for waiting. I missed, gonna grab a piece of candy. Nom, 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 nom. Thank you, White Hum Wolf. Thank you, Am. Thank you, Title. So the time doesn't matter. We just need it to be 4 o'clock. That doesn't count as an anomaly. So now we need to preserve energy a little bit, but we have gone through most of the areas. So let's do that. Also, the clock is broken now? Nah, we improved it. So we did find 2 anomalies, which might be enough to get a clear run on this level 2. Desk, I mean, you can repose it if you wish to, yes, but there seems to be 2 to 5. Toilet paper! 5 and 4, I think, was the appropriate number, but just in case. I think clock always audibly ticking. Yes. 1, 2, 3. Well, crap, there were 4 of them, and I thought we got 2. What the hell? And then the 3rd one? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Okay, now we have the butterfly. Skull butterfly is the next step in the puzzle. Who normal can have up to 6? Holy. That's actually crazy. Now I do wonder. Okay, no. Uh-huh. Door was open. Sleep is our bay. Good night, and thank you so much for hanging out with us. We're getting so close to doing the giveaway, guys. Dude, I've been looking forward to this all freaking month, man. For those that missed it, it's also my birthday month, so a part of this is me being able to help some people a little bit extra with a giveaway like this. And a lot of people have shared what they are going to do with it, so I'm super excited and see how much it will help people. And it's like a little birthday gift to myself to be able to do this. Happy birth month. Thank you, thank you. As I got sick this month, I do also need to catch up on doing some stuff. Like I want to make a birthday cake on stream. And I want to have a little bit of like some game to play as a birthday treat. Do a little extra fun birthday stream like that. Because we ended up, like, I was going to do a proper birthday stream the weekend after my birthday. And then my wife got sick. And we were going to involve her. So that's why we didn't do that yet. So there's going to be a really weirdly late birthday stream. If anyone gets confused that day, like why it's happening. And then don't worry if you can't get your tickets today. We are going to do at least 2 Switch giveaways next month. There's a slight change of plans. We're gonna do a bunch of these giveaways today, but I'm gonna let you guys vote on how we do. Okay, why did I need to know that now? I'm literally playing another game, man. Excuse you? No! I was like, did the game crash? Like, no, you just got this revoked, man. I know. I was like, wait, who gives a crap, man? Thanks, I guess. Steam providing jump scares? Freaking jump scares, man. I wonder if that one is ever a bug or a thing. Okay, so we're gonna take a photo of this. which then gives us the next step, which says number 6 still. So probably means that it's the hour 6 to pay attention to those two, because it says there's 3 left on the previous one, I think. This means this was second one or something. There's too much on this desk. Oh yeah, there's way too many books. There's way too many books, man. That was very obvious. Such a good anomaly to have the game revoked from your account, having it re-add itself to your library. That would have been sick. I was like, this game I'm playing get revoked just now? But I'm playing it, man. And I bought it. How does it get revoked, man? Okay, please? Fudge! Oh, the cabinet! Was it the cabinet? Ah, shit! Ah, I missed that. You guys, typed it just as I entered. Crap.
This just-in ragdoll physics experiments for beta testing has been revoked from popular Swedish streamer Thorlar. Almost 1,000 in chat are confused and dumbfounded at this new and surprising development. More at 10:58 p.m.
A little busy here, fish! Guys, I have been banned from physics. I'm no longer allowed to partake in normal physics of the world. Feels bad, man. Feels hell of a bad. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know how I'm gonna tell my wife later. So 506 could be a potential thing. Someone said it might have been a little bit green over there, but that seems unlikely for me because it was highlighting this thing. So I don't think that's gonna be the case. It could be the case. Those are gravity privileges before. I'm so sorry to hear that, man. It's difficult. Is that symbol wrong? Hey! Yeah, let's go. Oh, is Batman now? Well, still not sick. She's still coughing, but she's also not sick. Hasn't been for a while, and thank you for asking again, though. Just to make sure. Is that a different look? No.
In this just-in physics is broken containment breach. Morje åtta vårt X.
What the fuck? What I see kritik? I agree. I broke nothing. I broke no physics. Don't you just love how a freaking revoked game on Steam can turn into a funny moment like this? I still to exercise my demons, but now they're all buff and won't stop talking about their gains, bruh. Look at my gains! Look at my muscles! Look at me being strong, man! Hey, Silreed. I bet I can lift you. Wanna see me lift you? No thank you, demon. Nope. 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 Chandelier on the chair? Wait, chandelier on the chair? Hi, Horror Gaming. How are you doing? It's good to see ya. Thank you for the raid. How was the stream of Elden Ring Night Raid? I hope you had a good time. We are currently playing Paragnosia Museum that just came out. We're trying to unlock a secret ending. And we're getting closer. Tango, by the way, thank you for the biddies. We are also doing some big giveaways today. Thank you for joining us for the celebration. And I hope you had a really good time with Elden Ring. The video used to be on the left. No, it always was on that side, if that's what you're wondering. Hope you had a wonderful stream, everybody, and welcome in. We play a bit of everything. Lots of indie games, lots of new releases. We also play old new games. We also play, well, I mean, AAA games. We also play older games. We're talking like Aliens versus Predators, checking out some games of yesteryear. Just having a bit of a good time, playing games, helping people in the community with giveaways like this, and also helping charity. Hope you'll enjoy your stay. I think we're good. I hope we're good. So we need to spot anomalies in this game, and you're very welcome to try and spot them with us. I do guess what we could do is go back real quick and check the room so it's not 506 after all. Let's go here. Okay, so we're getting clues. And one clue we had was the number 6 on that one was highlighted. And then we had these two show up. So we're gonna see what happens at 506 or if it's wait until 6 p.m. That matters. We're gonna look around this room as soon as... There you go, 506. So as soon as the number 6 is over there, can't say I see anything else. No, I think it's 6 p.m. that it is then. Yeah, let's go. This guy couldn't share hold hidden in the mechanism is supposed to be bottomless. I mean, it doesn't look bottomless to me, but maybe that's just me. Hello, Rose Starkstar. Good to see ya. Good that you make sure, though, so we don't miss something like that. Better safe than sorry. Just making sure. Okay. Please. Crap! But we still are up to 6 p.m. and we still have 2 logs. Come on, come on. Brown, white, yellow, black. So now we did have number 6 right there. What happens if I go here now? What if I look at this for a moment? Or should I stand? No, I think he's standing here. What happens if I look at this for like a minute? Oh! Okay. But will your light shine through this abyssal darkness? That's number 5. And where would that be? It would be in here. That's number 5, right? No, number 7. Number 7. Yeah, number 7. Number 7, that would be next hour. And the reflection on the left. Over there. But before we leave, was there anything else here so we didn't get distracted? So number 7 in that room. So probably 7 p.m. So it will be down there. Not this time. Ooh, fanboy! Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome in. You're joining us as we're playing an anomaly game, and you're very welcome to try and help out in chat if you so wish to. What were you playing? Oh, whoa. That's an abyss. Sick. You were playing Arc Raiders. That is a great game. I wish I had more time to play. I had a lot of fun when it first came out. We met some really nice people while playing it. I even played it off stream for a little bit. It was really cozy. I hope you had a good time. Are you patting him up? Okay then. Came out today. Let's go. I hope it was a good one. For those of you that want to know more about me, I'm an octopus. My name is Thorlar, but you can call me Octolar. You might potentially have seen me in games such as Crime Scene Cleaner, Teddy's Haven, or I almost said Quantum Physics. Quarantine Zone. Possibly. And in this stream, we play all types of games. Lots of indie games, but anything goes. Old and new, big and small. And we mess around, have fun, sometimes do challenge runs, like this one. We're doing a challenge of trying to get this hidden ending. And then, charity benefits. With every message you send, by typing a message, you generate money for charity. More messages, more charity. You pay nothing, of course. If you lurk, if you use channel points, if you tune in, if you join our raid later on, that raid itself, that just happened. Sorry, I have a bit of a cough. And that follow there, for example now, 10 cents to cancer research, just because that button was hit. Even if this person later on unfollows. Your follow will always be anonymous unless you speak up, and of course then we'll say hi to you. We just want to respect that some people would like to be anonymous. We've never had this one before. Hey, Angel from 718. Good to see ya. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Purple Cat poster at the top might have been different a few rounds back. Definitely possible. That one can be different in Half Naked Guy. Can be there with a sword. Hello. Hey Lambda, how are you doing? See anything about the abyss? Was there something there, or are you just saying that word because you felt like it? Because we can go back and double check if there was something you think you saw there. The one behind the shower curtain always have writing. Yes, it always says red drum. Or it was a skylight. There used to be a skylight there, and I think there still was, but we can double check. Isn't that the yellow box at the place? Pretty sure it's supposed to be yellow, but not red. I thought I was watching on VOD for some reason. That's like very interesting thing. Yeah, still looks normal. It still looks normal. The light coming through the window and the ceiling, it reflects what time of day it actually is. There's a bit before then. You're possibly right, Alcido. I didn't notice it then, but you could be right. Honestly, 2753, depending on which one it is, it could have been looking at me, and I'd rather survive this. So I am going to go back and check, because we do have enough battery to do that. There's only one that we know that will look at us, and that would be... Yo! Good that we went back! It would have been that one that otherwise looks at us. And this is what I mean by it's better to speak up and be wrong than to be silent and be right. Because otherwise you're going to sit there and be like, shit, I knew I saw something, you know? And that's okay, though. Like, not everyone wants to be the person who spots something. And that is super okay. Some people just want to see, like, the struggle instead. Both are valid. I'm just taking some extra photos just in case. Okay, let's go. Come on. At most, we'll lose one lock. Come on. Thank goodness! Let's go. Okay, so now, bottom left of that reflection. Brown, white, yellow, black. So I'm gonna double check in here real quick. Whoa, hello, mamma mia. Where the frick are you? Please? How do I? There you are. Easy. So looking at this should do something now. Haha! What the? Hi. I can't wait to see you again. It's time to put an end to this. Hi. That's our brother. Pretty sure that's our brother, at least. Okay, so we should be good. I don't think there's anything here that we're not seeing. I've been looking up and around. Those bollards. Looking normal. We're getting so closer to giveaway time. Do 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 do. And don't fret, those of you who can't win today, we're doing some bonus rounds with the Switch 2 giveaways, which doesn't have to be Switch 2. Could be anything that you need to help yourself with. So, if you can't join today, there will be a few more opportunities next month. We'll talk about it in less than an hour as we pull the winners. Then we have a little quick conversation to do, an anonymous poll for all of you to partake in. We're doing fantastic. I love you. I love you too. I love you too. I love you. I mean, self-confidence in the giveaway? Yes. And a brand new toupee to cover your bald spot. Is that the end of the secret ending? No. The secret ending will likely come when we beat this and get to the actual ending, allowing us to actually see what the brother does when we actually have released him, giving us Dudley the secret ending. My guess is that's the case, considering there's an achievement tied to the secret ending, and it hasn't triggered yet. So there's probably more to it. But this is just a theory. An octo theory. You're so close. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I just wanna beat this game with the secret ending to unfold for us. Please, if you don't mind, just give me the secret ending. Sneaky. Hey. Nice catch. Thank you. I don't think I saw anything else here. Anyone has to make the thoughts free. Son needs positive thoughts. He's in the hospital trying to breathe. I'm sorry to hear that. And I hope they find something soon. Normally post personal stuff. Understandable that getting good vibes and energy. The desk is now a couch. Which desk is now a couch? Where? That one looks normal. That seems normal. Do you mean that thing? This store. Oh, no, you're right. Durr. There it is. This was a couch. Derp. But when we're going through difficult things, one of the things that can really make it easier to go through difficult things is being able to talk about it with people who care about it. And to be able to just feel the good energy. Everybody benefits from good energy, but some people need it from very specific sources. And sometimes that isn't a human, or a person around you. Sometimes it's from a movie character, a game character, from a song, from a book, or anything that gives you that good vibe. Whatever gives you that good vibe, bring it into your environment and keep it with you. No matter how weird it is, what gives you the good vibe, you should always feel comfortable giving yourself that good vibe. Because, like, if it doesn't hurt anyone else, who cares if it's to sit in a dark room and cry while playing guitar? Like, don't let anyone make you feel like you shouldn't do what makes you feel better. As long as it doesn't hurt you or others needlessly, nobody should judge you. Was it Masker? Hornmasker was missing horns. We can double check. Catlin, good evening. That one is missing the horn it should be missing. This one has the horns it should be having. I'm not quite sure I see which one would be missing a horn. Personally, so I wouldn't need to be informed which one is missing horns. Because we couldn't take one photo. But I don't personally see it. You don't know that being knows one a different color. It might be smiling when it shouldn't. No, that was fine. I'm wondering about these flowers though. Okay. Now we do have to leave though because we're short on energy. If we're really lucky, we didn't miss a single thing. If we're unlucky, we missed one thing, but survive. If we're extremely unlucky, we die now. But I think we're lucky enough that we'll at least survive, and that's good enough because the last part is easier than spotting these anomalies. Come on. Come on, arc the page. Oh, okay. Secret ending, maybe. Banishment portal synchronized. Aim for the true source of evil. There we go. Now we need to make sure we don't miss a beat. That one looks like eyeballs. Get to 74, not as far as we know. That one. That one. Okay, this time it actually isn't the horse. Is it this one? Aim for the true source of evil. You might be right. What if it's the book? Should we try? What do you guys think? Should we try aiming at the book? Because it says aim for the true source of evil. Did it always do that? Because if it always said that, we shouldn't do that. So, like, we do have VODs that is available. Because if we fail by aiming at the book, we're literally failing that secret ending because we only have one try. I think it always said that, because if it always said that, then we're throwing away the win, is what I'm gonna point out. That's the problem. It said that each time. It always said that too. Okay. In that case, let's go to this one. I'm pretty sure it's this one because it shouldn't have two full horns. Everybody in favor? Yeah? Okay, let's see what happens now then. There we go. Okay, so what happens now? Did we do it right?
According to the latest news, after a restless night, Claire Ballard, the exorcist dispatched to the Duskheath Museum, is reported to have successfully completed her mission, putting an end to the paranormal phenomenon. Army forces immediately took control of the site and locked down the entire property until further notice.
Is this new?
Due to the presence of the Necronomicon on site, which remains a cause for serious concern. Meanwhile, the victims' families are demanding complete transparency regarding this case, as well as the permanent closure of the museum. The investigation is ongoing. Once again, the company Cam on Rail refused to respond to our request and did not allow us to approach Claire Ballard. As for her brother Jim, he is currently still missing. By agreeing to go to the site of his disappearance, was Claire looking for a way to find him?
Shit. So, my guess is aiming at the book was the thing then. Because that might have been the true source of evil. So the theory about hitting that would have been the thing. Let's not skip the credits though, just in case it's after the credits. Ah, we're so close to doing the giveaway. I'm so excited. Sorry. Do 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 do. My gut feeling was right though. To not shoot the book, yeah. I think it looked like it was giving you hints of the location of the secret ending stuff, so it seemed to me it didn't trigger. That's what I'm thinking too, especially since it said, was she looking for a way to find her butter? So I mean, if we go fast enough, we can do one more try. Because there's only one day, one cycle that requires like the minutes to be waited. Are you guys losing after drinking her butter? I don't think so. Do 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 do. Do. Only thing they found in 2 days of them being in is they think a virus is attacking his lungs. It was preemie. His lungs were a little underdeveloped. Oh, okay. Keep us posted. That's a lot of players, man. Minion feet pics? That's the name. Markiplier! Let's go. This is a long list, man. Where, Thorlar? There's no reason why I shouldn't be on this. You marked your players? I did. Yeah, I saw Markiplier's name in the list. There was no red text at all when they first read the Five Nights system, no waiting for the true source. Petabytes is checked. Okay, so unfortunately, some of you were wrong who said the text was always there. Heads up, if you are uncertain, don't sound certain when like you're looking at things like that. Just because it's better to like show the doubt because it leads to a conversation for those that like were doubting. Like it's okay to sound uncertain. You don't always have to sound like you have the answer. You said you think indeed, but I'm not talking about you specifically. I'm talking in general because some people think they should seem confident when it's okay to hesitate. So just as a reminder, I'm not bummed out that we made the wrong choice, but more like it's good to know they can lead to a different conversation. There we go. So we probably have to shoot the book then. Markiplier has a child. Will he become multiplayer? Yes. And if he had a divorce, he will become the divider. I don't know. So we can see that like 60 seconds, look at that thing and to find the game. Okay. There was absolutely nothing but waiting there, so that's expected. But let's try. We found so many new anomalies here. So let's try one more try here. We know how to do this. We only need to look 1 minute. Speedrun time, guys. We spot things real fast this time. Can we speedrun? Start observation. So the first one shouldn't have any anomalies. So all we do is we go over here and we look at this for 60 seconds. Once that is triggered, we go to the next cycle and we try to get 2 to 3 anomalies at least. The speedrun forgetting where things are. Does that help? Do it. So the only thing we have to wait is night 3 when the clock needs to hit 3:07. That one we can take some time looking at anomalies. You may be mistaken, but you think we're in a museum? I don't know, man. Are we? Stare, stare, stare. Stare, stare, stare. I'm so excited for Subliminal tomorrow. I think that's going to be super fun. Also, it's been a bit fun on YouTube because one of our live streams, for some reason, is being watched a lot by people I believe comes from Vietnam because the game was made in Vietnam. And there's so many people commenting on it that they're grateful also that the game was streamed. And I think that's super nice. First time that's happened on YouTube. Did I get a secret ending? No, we needed to do one bonus thing that we failed to do, which was shoot the book at the end most likely and not shoot the items. We only had one try, so we had to make a choice. And thusly we were close to secret ending, but didn't actually get it. What's sweet? It's super sweet. Yeah, Subliminal is indeed out today, so we're gonna play it tomorrow. There we go. First one is always anomaly free. one anomaly. So let's see if we can speedrun this. Nothing there, nothing up there, nothing here. Let's move into the book room. But how did you already see that when we're not even there yet? Question mark? Because last time we did have 0 anomalies, so if you saw movement in the previous cycle when I just rushed through it, that was an illusion because we did it right. Little bit uncertain which you might mean, because I'm thinking book room means later. Oh, right. So this one. There we go. And that gives us the clock. Looks fine. That looks fine. That looks fine. Aha! Hey, Ruby darling. Wonder if that. No. Or this, that they are supposed to look downwards? No. Is there something in the stairway, like footsteps or something? I couldn't see anything to mark though in the in that hallway, unfortunately. Nice, that felt wrong. That also feels wrong. Let me see an eyeball behind the wall that was behind this area in the demo. Yes! That one was awesome. Okay, we're trying to speedrun, so let's hope for the best. Ha! Let's go. You don't want to be at table sometimes? I mean, sometimes. So, 307 means that we can just rush through this one too. So let's try and be fast again. Looking at that one in case she moves. There's one. Here we go. That's one. Yeah, that's one. Not gonna be you this time. Hand symbol, and everything looks good there. Oh, hello. The last time I saw that one, it scared the crap out of me. Also, let's make sure that this looks good. Okay, good, 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 good. Looks normal. No, come on! Whoa, 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 hello. Where you go? Oh, hello. creepy shit, man. Also epic. Freaking badass. I love that we're speedrunning a little bit and we're actually doing super good. Like, what the frick, man? Just in case. Because we have so much energy left. The fireplace is always bricked up. That one over there was always bricked up indeed. Like this one. Don't see anything else here that looks off, so let's go. Looking at some material. Why not? Probably missed something, but we can be more careful the next day. Okay, missing one is okay for a speed run. So now we have to wait to 3:07 for it to actually solidify. Red, white, yellow, black. So now we can take our time because it ain't gonna be over like that fast anyway. Oh, hi. Hello. Cheerio. That looks fine. Nothing down there. Imagine you could just look at this part all the time and you didn't have to do everything else. You just have to look at this one and they're like, ah, you found me already. Like, okay, thanks. Bye, I'm free now. Ciao, ciao. I don't think it would activate at 7 PM without the previous stuff, but I doubt it. Yeah, I think we have to... Sorry. I don't think we have to do every step, for sure. No, nothing. We saw like one thing, and it could be there's only two. If we're lucky. I'm assuming that's normal. Yeah, I don't see anything. Let's go back. I mean, it might have been always that way. If you mean this way, then as far as I see, yes. If you meant another painting, I'm not quite sure which one. What I've been technically yes, but no. If you have not few enough anomalies left, you would be getting those old ones showing up again. Definitely feels like we're missing something. So many posts behind the statues. What statues? So, too many posts, that's enough. That's the 7 on that side, and there's 4 on this side. That's exactly as it should be. Because these are graves, by the way, rather than statues. So if you mean these, they're the right amount. Hi, CB. So many freaking lamps. Okay, almost there. So feel free to confirm the Kika Minari if that was the thing. Otherwise, we might be missing what you mean. So we don't miss then you actually saw something. An economic on the museum with stolen gravestones. Sure, it's a decision you can make. Yeah, it's a museum. It was what I meant. Okay, gotcha. Wonder how difficult it was for them to set up the whole rail around this museum. Honestly, considering this rail is set up by this company, it's impressive that they don't only have that, but also the ability to set up the whole vault and computer and everything to try and contain the evil. There's an anomaly where the clock doesn't move. Probably. Right now, though, we're waiting for it to be 3:07, which is where this step continues, before we get to progress. And the Nemesis detector, apparently? Yeah, that too. And go. And go. 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 3, 2, 1, there you go. What's in this dice? That's the name of the room. These don't take a photo of. Just needed to do this and that thing, and next day we don't need to go for that particular time of the day. We just need to make sure we take a photo of that skull. And so I'm like, have a wonderful rest of your day. And for those of you that haven't noticed, we're about to do the big giveaway very shortly. So hopefully you haven't grabbed a ticket. If you can't, there is a bonus piece of news for those of you who don't have a ticket today. You will have another chance. So definitely stick around to hear that so you don't miss out on what's coming. Okay, I think and hope we're fairly good. Might lose a lock, 2 locks. Wait, wow, there was only 1 anomaly. Holy. Until take us active in drawing? Yes, of course. Brown, white, yellow, black. So now we speed run again. Nothing there, nothing here, and nothing there, I think. And indeed, there's only one ticket per person, so you don't need to try and grab a ticket if you already have one, but it's okay to double check in case you're uncertain and haven't been able to remember if you entered this month. You probably watch a lot of streamers that do a lot of giveaways. So it makes sense to be able to confuse them very easily. Well, how many secret ending speedrun videos are just gonna have a few minutes staring at a clock? I know, right? We gotta take image of a Rails last room. I'm pretty sure I checked it. But we can double check. No, that looks fine. But thank you for making sure regardless. Just because I don't look directly at something doesn't mean I'm not looking at it, because I'm just looking, oh, whoa, at the corner. Instead, like I'm looking there while looking here too at the same time. Ooh. Okay, 2 anomalies in the same room. That was easy. Okay, speedrun continues. What do you mean your eyes move? They do! Then we take a photo of this one, which is the same as before. Which means the next round is going to be fine. Because that one says number 6. Pretty sure there's nothing here, but I'm going to still take a photo of that. And everything looks good. Everything looks fine. That's not moving. That's not moving over there. There's nothing on that table over there. Like, not too many books. Just in case. Take a photo. Go. Losing only one is actually pretty good. Second toilet roll. Oh, did I miss that? I probably did. Okay, good. So we only need to survive a few more nights. We're actually doing super good. I'm gonna take a photo of that just in case. Nothing in the share over there. You don't have your eyeballs. This looks fine. That looks fine. You're not following me with your eyes. Also, the reason the sky is this bright is because of that time of night. Just because we can, we take a photo of that. Use this as a precaution. Remember the body bags look like a barricade? They look normal? They look nice in the picture. It did. Okay, that one has a normal print. Masks are in order. The benches are there. He has his nose. His face looks weird. Yeah, let's go. Those aren't flat. There's nothing here. There's nothing there. Bench, bench. Nothing there. And looking normal. Oh, there was only one body bag. There's 2. Always has been. And there's always been a little wall behind them too. The wall might have changed a little bit, mind you, of course, but there's always been a wall. A divider, so to say. I think this one might have turned. It did not. Lock is normal. I'm also always paying attention to that one, if the carpet ever changes. And also this one. Name if ever turned on for an anomaly. Yes, it does actually. Which is what I'm looking for. That's a lot of books. There we go. I think we're kind of good. I'm gonna gamma. Right. Okay. Good news is we have 2 locks left, and if we do more gently now, then we'll be super fine. That's 1. Yeah, like you can see those were always there. This yellow tape might have been missing though. Might have missed that. Okay, so what we want to do now is we want to look at this until it triggers. Boop. Boop. Nice. Everything looks Gucci. Think it was a tape? I think so too. Yeah. Is his face weird? No. Is this too tall? No. Oh. Ceiling too low? Check the body on the table was in fact there. Wonder what we got missed then. Thank you for double checking. Oh. Now let's see here. That would mean, did we get 3 or 4? Because I feel like we got everything so far. Are you sure? Yes, Mom. I felt like my camera spinning there lagged a little bit. So there should be something in here that's wrong. Do we see it? Your name is Kirky, not Mom. Hi, Kirky. Guys, say hi to Kirky. They're a really nice person and we like them very much. Maybe the guy from the other side of the window. Oh, whoa. Could be this. Well, let's assume that was it. Turkey is such a strong and powerful name. No! Okay. We're in the same situation as last time. We just need to get this right. Then we're good, and then we just shoot the book. Because that's probably what we need to do. So let's just carefully progress. Time to lock in, fellas. Octopels, thank you for the follow. On the hedge of your seat? You have a hedge? Ooh. Okay, that's one. Just in case. Then we're gonna look at this one. We got one. There's our brother. That looks normal. That looks normal. I don't think I see anything else there. Nothing here. Mom, we got this. Sorry. Nose gone? That nose is there. Head on the entry of Necronomicon. Was that actually not a skull? Nah, it's a skull. But good that you ask. Very good that you ask. I think I saw an anomaly. Oh, maybe it was just that one. The staircase. Picture? I mean, that picture? In the room before. Oh! Yeah. That's not right. Good catch, good catch. You think this one is wrong? What? Oh, it was too far away. Yeah. That one we must have missed multiple times. That must have been one of the sneaky ones. Tick tock, tick tock. What's just happening? Game, stream, happening. Big giveaway, happening. Happy feelings, happening. Happening. Hey, Magarugu. Yeah, this is the full version of the game now. It's not just a demo. So there is way more. G-Secco, been lurking for a few weeks. I wanted you to know that I really appreciate your chill energy, genuine and positive attitude. Thank you! And refreshingly healthy attitude. Thank you! Please keep on being you. I'll try my best. And thank you for the extremely kind words. It really means the world to me. Thank you. Seriously. Was that it? Are we good? I think we're good. We found like 4 of them. No! Well. Good tried. We missed one. We're about to get the secret ending, damn it. I will do the secret ending another time. I promise. We will not miss out on that. So we'll revisit this at some point. But tomorrow we have Subliminal. If Subliminal is short enough that we can do that one and something else, we can do another try in this one. Because it took like 30 minutes to do that. That was a great run, yeah. And for those of you that watched on Art to do, by the way,